Good evening, welcome, hello everybody on this wonderful Tuesday evening. I hope you're having an absolutely great and wonderful time. I'm back. I'm sorry I didn't stream on Sunday. I'm sorry. I had very important things to do, so I hope you can forgive me. But yeah, I'm back now. I'm back now. We're back to chilling. We're back to having a nice little time. We're gonna do some gaming later, but I also do want to fill you guys in on what I've been doing on the weekend. So I think we're just gonna hop over here, and I'm gone. Jesus. Okay. Let me just manifest myself real fast. Do not worry about it. Do not worry about it. I will be right there. Just give me a second. It hurt. Okay. I don't. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Uh, okay, this might be a little bit awkward because I'm supposed to be here. I'm okay. I'm just a ghost. I'm a voice in your head that tells you to hurt other people. Ooh, spooky. Give me a second. Oh, oh, hello. I guess I wasn't a hallucination after all. Welcome. Hello, and hi. Yeah, we're back. It's been 4 days, 3 days. I think 3 days. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday since I've seen you guys last. So I hope you're doing beautiful. Yeah, but I've been chilling. I've been having a great time. Saturday, I don't even fucking remember what I was doing Saturday. I think I just drew all day, and then I was I was originally scheduled. Oh, hey, Jesus Christ! Thank you for the Kirby. Hello. The little guy is back as well. Hello, Avex. Thank you for the curb. Thanks you for the Kirby. Oh God. God. Yeah. Now I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, exactly. I was scheduled to play somewhere Apex with Ozzy on Saturday, which turned out to be a completely, we kind of, I guess we misscheduled, I guess. I don't know, like, we scheduled for Saturday, he forgot about it, and then he was like, oh no, it's actually good, I can come on and play, and I was like, okay, that's good, then we can play, and he's like, okay, I'm gonna hop on, and then like half an hour, and he was like, shit, I need to go, I have like this other thing that I completely forgot about, or that I like need to get to, and I was like, okay, that's fine, so we basically just played for like half an hour, and then he had to leave again. So I had the rest of the day just like, my schedule was completely free, and I was like, what do I do now? Like I already had like canceled anime night because I'm currently kind of a little bit of I want a little bit more time for myself, without having to like adhere to like a schedule of streaming and stuff, especially on Saturday. So I'm currently just skipping on the anime nights for now. They will be back eventually, but for now I just want to have a day that I can chill in the evening a little bit more. Because before it was literally just like 2 days off a week, and then like anime night, which was like a middle between having time off and like having to be there to stream the anime and also pay attention to it and like yap a little bit. Because usually I would want to draw, but then I have to like or that I have scheduled the anime, and I also want to watch the anime, but I also want to draw, so I can't do either like completely. I have no my my attention is neither on the anime nor on the drawing completely, so I'm kind of missing parts in the anime, but I'm also like not really getting progress while drawing, so like I need to just take me one more day out of the fucking week. Even streaming more than I do actual work. Damn, what the fuck? Damn, okay. I mean, I've also been streaming more than I do actual work, if you consider my my day job work, which is just sitting around mostly. But yeah, it's fucking stupid. But yeah, I've been thinking that I would like to have at least 3 days off a week. Maybe one day I'll just fill that additional day up with streaming as well, but for now I think I need to focus on drawing and stuff because I've not been doing a lot of progress with everything, and especially since I am having kind of a deadline for a commission that I need to do until Sunday. I need to be done by Sunday, so that's gonna be a little bit pressing on me. I need to kind of, pick up the pace and get a little faster and get done until then. After that, I can relax a little bit again, because then I don't have any more deadlines, so to speak. But yeah, that's what's been weighing on my mind. Let me tell you about some things that I did during the weekend, though, because I was a friend of mine had invited me to go watch a documentary movie, like a documentation with them, which was basically shown in one of the cinemas in the city, and it was also for free. You could go there for free. It was like the first time the documentation was shown. It was about how AI destroys the internet. So I was like, yeah, that's kind of interesting. Interesting to see what the old media kind of thinks about this entire thing, because it was basically from one of the more I don't know, like one of the bigger known TV companies in Germany. I think it's like Germany and France. It's Arte, like a big TV like platform company, whatever it's called. And they had like one of their movies for the first time shown, and there was like a little time where you could go there and just like watch the movie, and then after that you had a Q&A with the author and the entire crew, and you could ask stuff. And I watched it, and it was interesting. It was nice. The thing is, like, it kind of felt like it didn't really touch, like it did say like, oh yeah, AI bad, and like the way AI is done and the way AI like kind of breaks the internet is shit and awful. But it also like kind of completely skipped over that like rich people that are on the longer lever, like so to speak, like at the source of these like AIs, like Grok and shit, that they can just like literally influence like millions of people by just like giving small tweaks to the AI, so it has like different output than what you would expect and shit. So that was kind of like completely like left open, didn't even like not even touch. But otherwise the movie was quite interesting. I'm probably gonna tell my parents to test broadcast. No, it was like actually the first time showing the movie. Like the movie was done and it was the first time showing the movie basically. So that was nice. But yeah, that was Sunday. And the unfortunate thing that like kept me from streaming on Sunday, because I was originally supposed to do more Outer Wilds. So I was watching the Michi Mochivi's subathon the entire fucking last week, and you've heard me gush about how beautiful and how cute the Purple Yuri subplot on her subathon was, and how much I loved that watching that. And like literally when I had to go to the movie with my friend was the basically the season finale for the Purple Yuri, because Numi gave Michi like a present that she had like made by herself. Like she literally handcrafted a spoon, a wooden spoon, because like Michi has like a hyperfixation on spoons for some reason. I'm not gonna name it, but I think we know what that points to. But yeah, I am fanboying. It was so fucking cute, dude. Like, you do not even understand. There is a playlist on YouTube with all the Purple Yuri episodes, basically like every time they were together on stream. There is a playlist, and it's like every quote unquote clip in that playlist is like an hour long, because they usually like have segments of like an hour or like 2 hours where they just like sit together and yap, and that was like the cutest shit ever. Let me see if I can find a Purple Yuri playlist. Purple playlist. No, it doesn't seem like I can find the Purple Yuri playlist, but there is quite a lot of Purple Yuri that pops up. Let me see if I can. Numichi playlist. No, I can also. Okay, unfortunately, I don't think I can find it actually. But yeah, there is a playlist. It exists that has all the episodes, but you can also watch them by yourself. You just find them. It's fucking cute. It's so adorable. So there was a funny like the thing about this entire thing. Why like I kind of am like quote unquote shipping it. Like I'm not gonna do any like fucking aggressive shipping and like going on and be like, these are they should just do this or whatever. I'm just enjoying it. I'm just happy they're like having some sort of relationship that is very cute. And it was quite literally as if I was watching a Yuri anime. Like they just keep fucking fumbling at every fucking point, but somehow they still manage to keep it together and like reconnect and the like bond stronger than before. And it's just so wholesome and cute. So in the season finale of Purple Yuri, I will go into detail about that a little bit because it was so fucking funny. So the plot of that episode, the plot of the final episode was, okay, so Numi had been preparing a gift, a present for the finale of the subathon for Michi as a present, as like a well done kind of present. Sort of like how we did the Annie canvas, like whenever she was like feeling down and stuff like that. So she was preparing a present for Michi, and she had listened to everything that Michi said during their streams together, their Yap sessions, and it kind of like crystallized itself out of that she really, really liked spoons. So while asking her own community as well as the foreskin community, that's how they are called, don't question why, the community of Michi, Numi kind of decided that she would just like make a spoon herself because Michi loves spoons, and she also loves like things that have a lot of memory in it. Like she's really, really focused on these things. So she decided to make a spoon herself and then carve like kind of like symbols that Michi likes or like that embody her community and stuff like that on it. So she was asking about like designs that people would come up with certain things that would help her like make the spoon. And she got one of the designs from her, I don't know I think it's her roommate. I think it's her roommate Tonki. She made one of the designs that they ended up going with, and it was a spoon. It was a spoon, like on the bottom it's a spoon, then in the middle you have the shaft of the spoon where there's like a tarantula on it, like a small little tarantula, because Michi's favorite animal is apparently a tarantula. I don't know why, but I guess that's her quirky side, okay? That's the quirky personality trait that they had to give her to make her like, special, in addition to all the other things. I don't know what the writers thought, why they did that, but it was whatever. It's one of those traits you like get mentioned in a sideline, like on a like a what is it like a in a filler chapter where they like randomly talk about how she likes tarantulas, and then it never gets brought up again. So they put a tarantula on the thing, and then on top of that they like basically put the face of her mascot Jared, and on the top it was just a big heart. And I think in the design, Tonki had like basically like written like Numi plus Michi, so N plus M onto that heart, like as if you're like kind of like high schoolers that just put their names into random tree trunks because they're like, oh my god, we're so quirky and cool, and we our love will last forever and shit. So they went with that, and they made the spoon, and Apparently, there is a thing called Welsh spoons. Welsh spoons that seem to be a tradition in the Welsh culture, where you basically make a spoon for a person, and you can have like a lot of different designs at the end of the spoon, at the top of the spoon, which can be like a ship or a heart, or I don't know, like another spoon, or like a few different things that can like kind of be engraved on top, and they all symbolize the different things. And what Numi didn't know, what Tonki knew though, was that the design with the spoon that has the heart on top, that spoon is used to propose in the Welsh culture. You give somebody a spoon with a heart on top that you've carved yourself. You're basically proposing to them and asking them to go out with them. That is the meaning in the Welsh fucking spoon language. So she was making that, and then she like basically presented that to Michi in a really she was so nervous, dude. It was so adorable. She was like fumbling around and like her hands were shaking when she was like revealing it. It was like, I made this for you, and you know, and so, and fucking dude, Michi was so flustered, dude. She was scrambling for words and everything. It was like, oh my god, it's so adorable. I'm fucking losing it. Like, I'm just sitting here kicking my feet, right? And Michi knew what the spoon meant, but Numi didn't. So, dude, it's literally a fucking Yuri episode. Like, don't tell me anything else. Like, it is quite literally something that somebody with a fucking Yuri manga fucking, you know, a rotted brain would think of. So, it took a while. It took a long while for Numi to figure out that what she thought the spoon meant, which was just like, you know, a gesture of appreciation, was not actually what the spoon meant. And Michi then explained to her that, you know, the spoon with the heart actually means proposing to someone, you know, to ask them to go out with you. And in the tradition, you know, if you are answering with a yes, you usually make your own spoon, but with 2 hearts, I think. You give like basically a 2-hearted spoon, you give it back, and then it's like the yes, I agree to your proposal. I will also go. Like basically the back confession. So, and when Numi told her that like the name was engraved, or was supposed to be engraved, but she thought that it might be a little bit weird, and then Michi was like, but you could still engrave it. And so, you know, you got back and forth of like kind of flirtatious stuff, and oh god, it was so fucking good. Like basically in the end, it's like Numi telling her to be like Numi was like, in the end, like, now I know what that spoon is, but I'm still giving it to you. Wink wink, nudge nudge. And I believe that Michi pretty much told her chat that she's gonna give Numi a present back, which is going to be a spoon with 2 hearts. So, you know, we got our season finale. We have the actual IRL meeting of Numi and Michi in the future, because they're supposed to meet for a sub goal, which is, you know, very, very, very great. It's, you know, they're gonna meet for an entire fucking month. Michi's gonna fly out to Numi. They're gonna spend the entire month together. They like spent a lot of time on the subathon planning what they're gonna do together, and they're just like saying like, oh my god, I just want to hang out with you. I just want to, I don't know, I just want to cuddle, and I just want to sit around. I don't know what we do as long as it's so adorable, dude. It's like, you watch this shit, like, it's the fucking most teeth rottingly like sweet Yuri story you have ever heard. That's why I'm saying, like, if you have not watched any of the Purple Yuri, just go on YouTube. Just, you know, take yourself some time whenever you have an hour that you don't have anything in the background, or you're like, I don't know, you're working, or you just, you know, want to lay down, just listen to something. Put on the Purple Yuri episodes, man. It's so good. It's so fucking cute. Yeah. So that's why I unfortunately had to, cancel stream on Sunday, because that was going on while I was at the movies. So when I came back from the movies and I saw some screenshots on another server that was basically talking about how adorable everything was, I was like, I need to watch this right fucking now, and I cannot wait. And nothing is more important than watching the season finale of Purple Yuri. So that's why I unfortunately had to cancel the stream. I hope you can forgive me. I hope that's all right. It was, you know, so to speak, a matter of life and death. I needed that. I needed that a lot. So yeah, that was Sunday pretty much. I basically just drew while listening to it, and that was about it. And after that we had Monday. Monday was chill. I was supposed to have my first appointment at the chiropractor at the chiropractor. Because a few weeks ago when I was at the dentist for like a routine checkup, I basically said to them, like I told them like, hey, I have like this really weird like pain in my jaw sometimes that feels as if like my jaw is like really, really insanely tight, and it kind of hurts and like causes me headaches sometimes. And I can only like mitigate that a little bit if I just like brush my teeth randomly in the day. Just I need to brush my teeth and it gets a little bit better, but it's been getting worse and worse and worse for the last few months. So I was kind of like, asking them what I could do, and they were like, yeah, it's fine. We can give you like we can give you an appointment with the chiropractor to like give you some give you an actual checkup and look like what they can do and how basically give me exercises that I can do to kind of work against that like really weird tight jaw that I'm having, to like kind of move a few muscles that are maybe not moved a lot or something. It's gonna get fixed. I fucking hope I get fixed so I can never reproduce. But yeah, I was supposed to have my first appointment on Monday. I specifically for that, I asked my boss to give me an hour earlier, like an off an hour earlier, so I could go to the chiropractor, because the only appointment that was able to be made in this entire week was gonna be Monday at fucking 12 o'clock, like fucking literally in the middle of the day. So I was like, hey, can I have like 1 hour earlier so I can go there? And they're like, yeah, okay, blah blah blah, fix it up and make everything fit. And then I'm there on the day, and my colleague has to come in an hour earlier so I can go an hour earlier. And I'm just standing there, and I'm just like waiting. I'm just doing my emails and shit. And I get a call from the chiropractor, and they're like, so about the appointment, unfortunately our head, the person that would have the appointment or would give me the appointment, they're unfortunately called in sick today, so we're gonna have to, cancel your appointment. I'm like, God fucking damn it. Now I made all this effort to like be able to go earlier, and it still fucking didn't work. So at least I got off earlier from work, and I got to go home an hour earlier, which was okay, but I was also kind of disappointed because I was hoping that I would, for once, get like something against my fucking jaw, which I didn't, unfortunately, but yeah. And now, because of that, you see, there's a little thing that that made this entire thing a lot more annoying now. So if I get like something from my dentist or from any like doctor, basically, that says like, okay, you have this amount of like chiropractor appointments, for example, that you can get. And it's like covered by the health insurance, but you have to get the first appointment within the next 28 days for it to be still workable. Because I think it's the end of the quarter or something like that. I don't quite know, but like for one reason or another, I had to have the first appointment up to 28 days after I initially got the after my doctor told me that I can get it, basically. So this week's appointment would have been exactly within those 28 days. I think it's like 22 days or something in, and I would have had the first appointment. And after that, it's whatever, because then it's like, okay, it's, it goes, and now you can have the rest of them. But since I missed the first appointment that I was supposed to have, the next appointment is on the 29th day after I fucking got told by my doctor. So I have to go back to my dentist now to get an updated fucking a piece of paper that says, yes, you can still get these appointments for the next 28 days. So I have to fucking go back now just to get another paper. It's like so fucking stupid. Hello, Annibal. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. And there is an additional thing that makes this even more annoying, because currently I don't have a what is it called? A health insurance card. Because after I was at my dentist the last time, they told me, hey, your health insurance card is almost about to run out. Like to go, what is it? Like what's the name? It's going invalid. It's about to go invalid. You need a new one. Usually your, health insurance company is supposed to send you that new card. Expire, thank you. Your health insurance company is supposed to give you the next card before your old one runs out. But since the date in which it would run out is kind of getting quite close, and they haven't sent me anything, I was like, okay, I should probably do this for like better, earlier than late. So I went on the website and I was like, okay, can I please get the updated card now? And they were like, okay, that's fine. We're going to send you the updated card. But also, from today on, your current card is expired and you cannot use it anymore. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's okay, I guess. Like, I don't mind. And now I've been waiting for like a week on the new card. So I currently don't have an actually working health insurance card. And whenever I go to the doctor, especially every quarter, you usually have to check in with your health insurance card so they can like check your status of being insured. And it's so annoying because now I can't go to the doctor. If they ask me for my health insurance card, I can't give it to them. So they can't give me the updated fucking thing to go to the chiropractor. It's so annoying, man. It's so fucking annoying. I am insured, just my card doesn't work, so they can't check if I'm insured, basically. I'm still no, don't worry about it. My health is still working. It's not expired yet. But yeah, it's very annoying because I basically can't. I could probably still get help from them. Phlyo expired. No, please. I don't want to expire yet. No, I'm still here. Please, guys. No, don't fucking throw me out to the trash. I'm still working. I swear. How about getting sick? I mean, I hope I won't. I honestly don't know what happens, but since they should be able to check in with the insurance, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know how it works. It's really weird. But yeah. So one more funny thing is, or like annoying thing, to even get the new insurance card sent out, like to get the new one sent to me, I had to make an account on the health insurance company's app to basically like verify my check-in with my ID card so I could go verified onto the website to ask for the new card. And for that I needed to make an account and an app pin, like an in-app pin, so I could like basically do the two-factor verification. Oh, nice. Jesus. Oh, fuck you. Jesus, how the fuck did I get scared by an ice cock? Fuck you. Jesus. Brother, man. Actually made me fucking jump out of my chair. Fuck you. Okay. Anyways. It wasn't even loud. Dude, it was very loud for me. Fuck you. I think I turned down sound alerts so it's not too loud for you guys. So I'm gonna turn it back up. So now it's gonna be loud for you guys. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Stop getting pregnant!
Stop getting pregnant!
Stop! Stop getting pregnant!
Stop it!
Stop getting pregnant right now!
I love that clip so much. Fucking voice crack, dude. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, so I was making, the account for the app, and I basically got everything set up, and I had the pin for the app. So, sorry for interruption. No, all good. That was funny. So I had everything set up. I had everything written down and everything saved up, so I don't get it wrong. I have the pin and everything. So when I realized that I had to go back to the doctor to ask for like a renewal of the paper to get to the chiropractor, I was like, okay, I don't have an insurance card right now, but I guess I can probably also use my app that is connected to my insurance company to show them that I'm currently insured, because there's like a a QR code or something on there as well to check, I think. So I was like, okay, that's great. I'm just gonna need to log into my app and then I can go. So I whipped out the app, I open it up, I fucking put everything in, and it just showed me like, the pin for the pin you have entered is wrong. You have 2 more tries before your account will get blocked, or like your card will be blocked. And I'm like, I literally typed in what I had written down that I put as the app input. So I'm like, okay, maybe I wrote it wrong. Let me do that again. So I typed in the thing again, making very sure that I, had everything correct. Same thing. I either fucking wrote down the wrong password, which would be insanely stupid, and I don't think I would ever do that, or my app just doesn't work. And now I'm just sitting here and I'm like, so am I wrong, or did something go wrong? Like, am I not able to input it because my current ID is not verified? Or I'm so fucking confused. That's when I throw myself on the ground and scream, dude, I was so close to doing that as well. But for now, I'm just waiting for the fucking card to come in, and then I'm gonna go to the doctor and ask them for the renewal. And I don't fucking know, man. It's so stupid. It is so incredibly fucking stupid. It's so annoying. Whenever they make a step towards like everything becoming more convenient and easier, everything just breaks. Especially for me. I don't know why, but everything just fucking breaks. Welcome to Germany. Have you heard of our favorite hobby called bureaucracy? Have you heard of my favorite hobby called shooting myself in Balatro? God, it's so fucking ass. It's so ass. I hate it, man. Why can't things just work? That is what I want to know. Well, that was what I've been doing the last 2 days. By the way, I would. Hey, Romo, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your gaming? I hope you had a great day and some poggers, cats, and games and whatever it was you have been doing. Were you playing another strategy game or something else? Welcome in. Oh, I think I haven't even said hello to everybody else because I immediately got into the fucking story. I'm sure it's fine. Welcome in everybody who is in here by now. Appreciate it. But yeah, so that was my fucking wonderful little thing with bureaucracy and shit, which was great and wonderful. Alright, got another fucking friend request from an AI character account. That's great. Love that. Gonna block that person. And alright, now we move on. Yeah, so I would have loved to post some work in progress or something like that of the things that I'm currently doing. But as I said, like, the commission that I'm currently working on the most is unfortunately something that I can't really share because it's supposed to be a surprise, right? Like, it's a surprise commission. So I'm kind of sitting there and I'm like, yeah, I don't have anything to share, do I? The 5-hour playthrough wiped due to crash doing saves. No! Then played another game where I had crashes every time I cast a spell. At the end started new door Fortress Fort that was ended in a month because I had a band of undead beastmen arrive and wipe the floor of my troops. Oh. Well, that does sound like your average dwarf fortress fucking game. I hope it was still somewhat fun. Unfortunate, but yeah. Life Simulator does life simulate, huh? It do be fucked up like that sometimes. Okay, I just remembered something as well. So when I was like talking about the chiropractor with some people, I think I actually pronounced it wrong and I said like gyropractor. And some of the people that I was talking to looked it up online. And apparently a gyropractor is something that you can find on the Urban Dictionary. Which was funny. Because gyropractor, Urban Dictionary. a gyropractor in the Urban Dictionary is apparently a man with a big penis that really pleases his woman. I gyropractor, yeah. I was confused by that because that is apparently something that was written in 2017. So I guess I'm not going to the guy that's gonna fix my fucking jaw. Or maybe I am, but in a different way than I thought he would. Indeed. I think they might be fixing me with their nice cock. I'm kind of terrified of that, but if it works, man, if it works, I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm not gonna ask questions. Shit, visit one of those as well. Hope you will have fun. Oh, Maru fixing me. I don't think Maru would count as a gyropractor. No, he's more like a, you know, the needle in the hay. Oh, hey, Maru. I mean, he's great, actually. I cannot fix him. Fuck you. I can be your gyropractor. I mean, you might need to show some, you know, some tools that I don't think you own. So that's gonna be a little bit difficult, man. I don't know. I don't know if you have the qualification to do the gyropracting. Also, I do love that Maru just hopped in to say that. Fuck you. You're great, man. God damn it, dude. Okay, guys. Maru hasn't streamed, right? He hasn't streamed today. I think he streamed yesterday or something. I don't fucking remember. No, you. Fuck you. How is your Balatro addiction, my man? How is your Balatro addiction? Have you made it to the millions and billions yet, or are you still stuck in the fucking lower levels? I haven't played today. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, he already gave it up. He already gave up the fucking game. I've had millions, yeah. I mean, millions are pretty easy to get. Definitely got your mom's seal of approval. Well, I'm sorry, man. But I think you've been scammed because that wasn't my mom. It's a little bit awkward, man. My day has been a mess, man. So much random shit happening. Oh, unfortunate. I hope it get fixed, dude. I hope you can go back to chilling soon. Because that Balatro surely is waiting. It is waiting. How many decks have you actually watch the London video? What the fuck is the London video? What is that supposed to be? Real no idea. Alright, fair enough. Nodders. If nobody has an idea what the fuck is happening, surely, I guess. I mean, at this point we're just like, you know, saying random stuff and see what sticks. It's a guy crossing land without walking by main roads. What? What the fuck? What does that even mean? Okay, let me see. That's fucking 42 minutes, my man. That is 42 fucking minutes. What? Are you? It's only part. Oh my fucking god, dude. I don't think I could do that, man. I don't do. Could I even fucking hold attention that long? I don't think I could. That's like prime Maru content. That's shit where he's just like yapping all along. I cannot yap like him, man. He's built different, dude. Is it interesting? I mean, if I open that now, I'm probably not finishing Paradise Killer. What I could do is play Paradise Killer now and then watch the video if I get done earlier than I thought I would be. So there's some great series. Okay, let me actually watch what he has on his channel. Geo Wizard. Oh, I didn't know he was a fucking magician. That's crazy. That's kind of cool. I do like magicians. Let's see. Okay, none of these thumbnails look interesting at all. And I also don't want to bother reading this. Speaking of reading and things I won't do, today I saw the recent, what is it? The recent Kurzgesagt video that came out, and I don't know why, but when I fucking saw the video title, which is literally just what is it called? It's just let me scroll down again. Let me just scroll down. Fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Why is my YouTube so ass right now? Thumbnails don't have gigantic arrows pointing. No, interesting. Well, the thing is, I'm just not interested in geographical stuff at all. So like, either the topic looks like it has a topic that interests me, or I'm just not interested. So that's kind of the thing, right? Okay, let me look. Okay, so the yeah, the title of the Kurz gesagt video was we found the dumbest creature alive, and it's like an arrow pointing to like some sort of aquatic like fish or something, and it just says look at it on top. So when I saw this, I was like, we found the dumbest creature alive. I can either make an edit that just like has Elio in that, Eliolotl, and it points to her, or I could make one with the wormies, because those are both like the dumbest creatures that I know. Like, excluding Annie, because I think she wouldn't like that. And Toph, I don't want to be mean to Toph. So instead I just made this. So yeah, I made a little bit of an edit there, and I spent like half an hour on it. So that's that's where my brain went today. Anyways, there you go. I'm just gonna put that on the top here right now, just for a little bit. I'm gonna remove it like later or tomorrow. I don't know. So yeah, that was what I was. Dude, those are the times when I'm just the happiest. If I'm not working on a drawing that like takes fucking hours and hours and hours to do, I'm the happiest if I can just have a stupid ass idea and then just edit it within an hour at most. That's like my most favorite things to do. Unfortunately though, I can never think of like a general kind of meme that I could like just, I don't know, like sell in any way. Also, like it's usually like memes that are using another media as a base, so I wouldn't be able to take money from it either way. But like, I don't know, this is the most fun. I like editing pictures. I fucking love that shit. So that was fun. Yes. Okay, so can we agree that I'm just gonna start up Paradise Killer, and I'm gonna try to get through it as today. And if I manage to finish it before midnight, I'm gonna watch the walk video, okay? Is that an okay thing? Surely he will. Shut up. But if it's geographic, but in Japan, okay, that one is interesting though. That one is interesting. Everything but Japan is interesting. Okay, jail, boring. Jail in Japan, fuck yes, get me in there, dude. I wanna be in there for life. I'm ready to live there. Okak. Okay, that sounds good. That is all the approval that I want. Oh, one more thing. So, earlier in the Discord, I kind of threw out the question of if there were any emotes that you guys kind of want to have, like Phoebe themed emotes that you are missing in the Discord or like on the Twitch chat, because I was making some emotes for Golden, and I fucking hate making emotes so much that I haven't done a single Phoebe emote in quite a while now. Because I fucking hate making emotes. It was quite fun for a while, but then I was like, oh my god, this is so annoying, I don't like it. And so because I was kind of like, I needed more commissions, so I was like, you know what, Golden is always, pestering me in a very, nice way, in the nicest way he possibly can, which is, still not the nicest, but a little bit nice. He's always pestering me about making more emotes, because I made some emotes for him about, like, off his OC before, because I made him into an OC like quite a while back, and I also made some emotes for money, and I was like, you know what, I haven't had any commissions this fucking month, I need money, I'm just gonna go back and, be like, hey, I'm down to do them now. I'm I'm desperate enough for money to go back to the fucking hell that is making emotes. So I took a commission for 3 emotes from him, and I made them, and I finished today. And that is a very nice thing because now I don't have to, worry about it anymore. And I will also finally be able to draw into my sketchbook again at work because currently I've been just drawing on the emotes at work whenever I can, but it's fucking so annoying that I like do it for 5 minutes every like 10 minutes, and then I'm like, okay, I can't do this anymore, and then I go back and I'm like, okay, no, I can't do this anymore, and I'm like on and off for fucking the entire time that I'm at work. And now I'm finally done, so I can go back to actually just drawing into my sketchbook and hopefully do some nice Phoebe sketches again. But yeah, so I was talking to him, and during the time that I was doing the emotes for him, he got a message from Mino basically asking if he wanted to have another commission because he's currently looking for money. And he also messaged me and asked me if I want to have like a commission maybe of Phoebe and stuff. But I wasn't like, I don't know, like if I want to get a Phoebe commission, I want to get it in like an actual illustration, not just like a headshot or something. So I want an entire thing. And I also couldn't really think of anything I wanted him to draw her doing. So I was like, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna think about it and maybe come back later. Hello, Grass. And when Golden got his emotes, I was like, wait. So basically, Golden asked Mino to do emotes instead of like a commission. So he got his emotes, and I was like, wait, I could just ask Mino to do emotes instead of an actual drawing, and I would still give him money to, help him out, and I would also get something that I can actually use. So I was like, oh my god, that sounds great. So let me ask around what kind of emotes we want. And I made a little list of the emotes that we could possibly make. And I honestly have a hard time deciding on which one of those I would like him to do. So I'm thinking about maybe just putting a list down or like a vote for you guys to kind of vote on which emotes you would like to have the most. It's a little bit difficult because like I can't make a setting of like, I could technically make like a whichever gets the most votes, and then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like a five emotes down from that. But we wouldn't have a lot of people voting as well, so that's kind of, I don't know. It's difficult. So I'll probably have to decide by myself. But I have a list of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 emotes that I want to have. So I'm gonna have to decide which one of those I'm gonna get. Yeah, so that's gonna be probably happening in the next month, and we're gonna see how good they turn out, and if I wanna add them to to Twitch, and which ones I will have to remove for that. Yeah, so that's a small little update. I will have to decide which ones I'm gonna do, but it is basically set in stone that I will that Mino is gonna do 5 emotes for me because I already paid him. So yeah. All right. That out of the way, let me open up the fucking game and let's hope that we can get to the end of all this today, because I'm honestly a little bit over Paradise Killer. I really wanted to end. I've spent so much time in this game now. Even if I get it wrong, I'm gonna do the trial now. I'm gonna go for the trial. Let's pull up yet. I don't really know. The thing is, you could only vote for one thing in a poll. I think I could try to okay, let me actually check real fast if that would work. Give me a second. I'm gonna check. I don't think it does. So if I were to make a poll. Match goals right channel. Let me see poll. Make a poll. Let's see. Create a new poll. Additional votes. Additional votes. Okay. I can allow additional votes for money, but not money, but channel points. But I don't think that would kind of defeat the purpose, wouldn't it? Also, I can only give you 5 options, so that already kind of defeats the purpose of having a poll about which of the 10 emotes. I might do it on I might do it on Discord later. Well, we'll have to see. But for now, I'm not gonna make a poll. All right. Let me get the game ready, and then we can try to see if we can finish out today, so I can finally put this game to the pile of finished shit, and we can move on to something that might be a little bit more interesting in the future. Alright, Paradise Killer music. Alright, it's time to chill, baby. So lean back, get comfy, and it's time to go back into the investigation.
Paradise Killer.
So as you might be, what the fuck was that? As you might be familiar, this game is very chill. There's not a lot of stuff happening. It's a lot of walking around, not honestly a lot of yapping, just, you know, some comments and shit. I read out what the characters say and stuff. So you can feel free to just, you know, chill back, relax if you would like to, while I'm going to try to figure out what the fuck this is. Okay. We do have new dialogue options for 3 people currently. 4 or 5. Okay, that's more people. More people. Let's go from nearest to furthest. We have talked to Dr. Doofenshmirtz or whatever he's called in the bay down, I think last. Which I don't even remember. I think it was about if there was blood stolen from his fridge. Because we found basically blood. What was it? We found that somebody had tampered with the seals or something. Hello, can I? Yeah, I would like to go on, please. Thank you.
Don't test me.
I'm kind of. it's a little bit tough to remember the details right now, honestly. All right, yeah. Who opened the 3rd seal? Do you know anything about the 3rd Holy Seal? It's a secret investigator built without my knowledge. Okay, that does not do anything. I love that we can just like ask the characters, and then it's just gonna be like, no, I have no idea. Like, it's like, okay, well, I guess it makes sense to ask everybody the things, but like sometimes it should make more or less sense to ask somebody, right? Also, one of the bad things is that I currently do not have a lot of crystals to get myself. There's another crystal down there. I can try to get that one when we go down here. We do need the crystals to fast travel, and I don't have a lot of crystals left. So we will need to walk everywhere we go, which is insanely annoying. We need to, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. We actually need to go all the way up. God damn it. Okay, but that's... Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit annoying for quite a while now. I think I got this one. Yeah, okay, I did, okay. So let's walk through the blood-filled chambers again. Oh, I saw something up there. I saw something up there, and I will be taking that one. Yes, okay. At least one more. At least one more. No, I think I did already loot everything else in here. So the possibility of us finding more in here is probably not the highest. I'm still gonna keep an eye out just in case. I hope, I have no idea what like the question's gonna be that I'm about to ask the fucking ghost woman. But I hope it's a good one, because I really don't want to fucking walk this like all this way for nothing. God damn it. Alright, we're in here. Got none on top here that we could take. Oh, we got this guy here. I didn't fucking see this guy before. Did we? Oh, we didn't go up here, did we? Okay, good. Can't do anything here. I like the jazzy music that's playing in the fucking like graveyard here. Can I? Hello, oh, fucking God, can I please? Thank you. Okay, hello there. It's a real shame about the murder, isn't it? Hard to have a good time with everybody so worked up. I'm trying though, I really am. I am off to hunt crows. Alright, whatever, fucker. Have fun. Okay, is there anybody that I have missed? My computer already cracked. Okay.
Oh my
Hey, yo, Zerika, welcome in. Hello, how was your day? Hope you're not overworking yourself. Alright, let's see. Nothing up here. It's still so funny that I just randomly found the actual, like, thing that solves the entire case. Like, out of nowhere, with no fucking reason I should be able to find that. I'm, like, just stumbling over it like a stupid dumbass. You late, bitch? Well, you late, bitch. Who opened third seal? Do you know anything about third seal? Who could get through there? A special lock requires an unusual key. Well, thank you. That's really helpful. Are you worried about blinking out of existence when the island ends? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice, and I can be laid to rest. Are you hoping for an afterlife? Heaven, hell, eternal paradise in the cosm, or an endless suffering in whatever the degenerate hell the gods have devised. It isn't something to worry about. It can't be helped. Back to work now? Well, have fun. It's good I worked 16 yesterday, went to sleep at 8 a.m. and worked up to 10 a.m. Hell yeah, sounds good. It's 2 hours of sleep, my man. Are you fucking good? You are not good. What if there's no afterlife and you spend your life hoping there is? What a waste.
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
Oh yeah, she's French, I forgot. Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator? God, I hate it. Of course, what else is there? Do you take solace in that belief? It's something to fall back on when you need a bit of comfort. At your lowest points,
Sure.
there are always times when everything is taken from you. It's nice to think heaven might be waiting for you. Even for an immortal.
I cannot hide.
Immortal doesn't mean invulnerable. All it takes is one knife and suddenly you're dealing with the cold hard fact of the afterlife existing or not existing. A lot of people found out the fact last night, didn't they? I hope they got their answer they wanted. Okay, well that's sad. Okay, nothing more in demology. Already asked everything. Alright. Nothing I can do here. Okay. So there's another one there that I can't fucking reach. Maybe if I just go around. Let me try to go around and see if I can get to the other side there. Now that I have my double jump and everything. Can I get up there? Come on. Yes, I can. Okay, great. Great and wonderful. What is... Oh my fucking god. How the fuck did they put a... Why did they put a fucking vending machine here? Oh my god. Whatever. I guess I can spend the blood crystal I just got. I have 4 cans of energies. How many do I chug? All of them at once. Elusive chocolate. The elusive chocolate obtained. The chocolate flavored drink only sold in remote locations. Hard to find, but worth it. And I got a fucking achievement for that shit. God damn it. Okay. Can I go up here is the question. I can. Perfect. Wonderful. Wonderful. Love that. Love that for me. Another question is what do I do? I can try to go on the side here, maybe? I can. Okay, so I'll just go all the way around to the other side. And down there, and they should find another blue crystal. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let me try to get there. Alright. Easy. Easy clap. Is there any more of them here? Probably not. Probably not. Doesn't seem anything down there. That's just the place the guy is on. I don't think there's any other down there either. What is that? What is that pink stuff? What is that? Do I have anything else down here? I don't think. There's another one down there. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna go get that one, and then I'm gonna go back up. Oh my... I can't. Of course I can't. Oh, fucking course I can't. Okay, let me see. Oh, that's it. I did it. Let's go. Pog. Easy. Easy clap. Okay, where the fuck am I? Okay, we're gonna try to get the one that's down here somewhere. What was it? It's down there, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's get this one. Oh, no. Oh, I almost fucking fell down the side. 2 liters, let's go. Let's fucking go. That's instant death, cardiac arrest by fucking energy drink. Let's fucking go. Honestly, that is what we all deserve, so fair enough, man. Alright, let's see what the fuck that thing on the side was that I literally fucking like, I did not see this shit at all. Let me see what the fuck this is. Some sort of path.
I don't like
Drag
this.
marks leading off the edge of the cliff. They lead away from Cage X's workshop. Drag marks. Suspicious. Alright, so where do they... Is that by chance exactly... Oh. So he was killed here and then thrown down. Now that is interesting. Now that is very much interesting because that means somebody fucking came up here, killed him, and threw him down. Which kind of makes Yuri a suspect again, doesn't it? Since, like, they didn't meet down there and he died. They met inside here and then he was thrown down. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, there's another fucking... There's another... Oh my god. Okay, let's get this one as well. Yes, let's get the fucking cursed one as well. A3.
Sure.
Another one of the quarantine's machine. Blessings to you in this fine day. I'm Angel Nebula. I have come to bless you. I must ask that in return for this blessing, you allow me to exist in this machine and reconnect to the network.
Is this a fact?
Not so fast. Don't bother attempting to hack Starlight. Intrusion attempted. Engaging firewalls. Authorized install halted. Purge. Hey, what's your goddamn problem, lady? Don't you want to be blessed? I'll bless you right up. Blessed for millennia. Blessed all day and all night. I just want to be back in the network. Don't you want to be blessed? Which one of the gang are you? Just someone that wants to bless you. Don't you want holy protection and salvation? Alright. Failed AI shard. I don't know what you mean by failed. I'm just an angel trying to save the righteous. You've got it wrong, religion. Wait, I have something you might want.
Sure.
What is it? I have your music. Okay, I fucking don't care for music files. Alright. You motherfucker.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Oh, we fucking killed that guy. Let's go. Yippee. I really don't care for the music, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's chill, like, background noise and shit, but I don't think I would go out of my way to get it in any way, shape, or form. Let me go and zip. Alright. Plus one suspicion point. Indeed, yes. Oh, wait, that was fucking alcohol. Okay. I'm going back to the bar. Let's see. The night is so wonderful in paradise. It's my favorite time. The air dances. On the tip of my tongue, the taste of 1,000 possibilities. The whiskey tastes better in the late hours. You're right. Whiskey was made for the night. The closer to midnight, the better. Okay, well, that was so unnecessary. That was so shit. Work of stultifying incompetence that hates its drinkers. What the fuck? Okay. Odd sort of, odd alcohol, but I'll take it. Okay, let's see. There's one more up there that I can get, so I'm gonna try to jump there. Yup. Whee! Yippee! I do like my double jump there. Oh my god, it's more fucking alcohol. God damn it. I thought it was gonna be another blood crystal. Do you have any secrets? I tried it once and didn't like it. Why not? The dark spiral in my stomach when someone gets close to the secret. That's part of having a secret. It proves it's worth keeping. It put me off my food. I don't like these conversations. They don't put anything, like, they don't add anything unless, like, they're literally the people that killed everybody. Named after a group of martial spies that attempted to infiltrate a hidden cigarette in Africa, they never came back. 7 spies, whiskey. Yippee! There's one on there. Yippee! Oh, there's another thing up there.
Relic obtained.
Collect all island sequence mementos. Oh, damn, I actually got everyone. That's crazy. Ninth island sequence. The ocean boils as the army of demons descends on us. Natasha's silence dies in the defense of our golden church. Oh, oh 07. Oh 07, Quen. Quen. What's going on there? I think I can get that one. That one seems to be pretty achievable. Oh, oh. Nice, I got it before I fell down. Let's see if I can do anything down there, because I don't think I've been here before. Yeah, I have not been here before, okay. Oh, but it's... okay, it's connected still. What this? Some kind of message in a bottle, let's see. There seems to be lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away, breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree and never coming back. Signed by the Daybreaks, Lydia and Sammy sounds like they're unhappy here. Ooh, maybe they were looking for a way out of the syndicate. Alright. Okay. Just a randomly fucking hidden shit. Interesting. I'll take it. Oh my god, now I need to get up there again. Oh fuck, okay, wait, I can probably just use the ladder. That's gonna be a lot faster. Yeah. Come on. Thank you. This should also be a shortcut, if I remember correctly. Yes, I can just run through here to get to the other side, where I should be very close to Lydia, I think. And then I should also be able to go up to the... what is it called? The bar? Pretty easily. Also, the jumping and... what is it? Zapping? The fucking jump is helping a lot to get forward. I do like that. Let me go to Lydia first, because she seems to be the one that's like the one person that does think between the two. The other guy's just like only really infatuated with fucking alcohol and whiskey, which is not the greatest thing to be smart about in this case, because we do need something to solve the actual case of murder. So let's yap. Yip yap. Yip yap. Alright. Been writing lyrics, Lydia. What do you mean, LD? I found these lyrics in a bottle. No, wait, that's embarrassing. I should have known the tide around the island was junk. I assume they have some meaning. Never ask a songwriter about their lyrics, LD. If you can't intuit your meaning out, you weren't meant to know. Bro, just ask her if it means that you want to get away from the fucking... Okay, whatever. So that was a fucking nothing burger. Damn. Okay, thank you, Sly, as well. I forgot. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, anyways. Probably try to get up there. Yep, alright, easy. Let's go. Here. Zip zap. Here's your personal question. It's been a while since I felt this particular kind of stomach churning dread. Where did you take a dump in the... Where did you take in the a dump in the Isle Lands? I didn't see a toilet up there. You don't need to. It's a special, wonderful kind of punishment. You get put in a kind of suspended animation where certain body functions aren't needed, but you're still fully conscious. So you are forced to have eternal solitude without even the luxury of a good bathroom break. Man, I hate the Syndicate. Dude, same. They're pretty shitty. They're pretty shitty. Pretty shirty. Right. Let's go up to the fucking bar again. God. So, probably the fastest way up, I guess. Yeah. Oh, don't die in the fucking water. That would be very embarrassing. I like the... Ooh, wait. Have I seen these before? I don't think I have. That's pretty cool. Fucking the whatever they're called. Aurora Borealis nuts in your face. Okay, come on. We're almost there. Almost fucking there. Let's get up there. Yes. So, do you guys have any suspicions? Who would you think is the one person that did it? I think it's just a conspiracy about like everybody doing something. I don't think it's just a one or two guys. Snooping in clinic. Okay, what were you doing in Doomjazz clinic? What do you mean, investigator? Doomjazz told me he'd seen you sneaking around the clinic.
Ridiculous.
We must all be deliberate with our words, mustn't we? The wrong word choice can darken truth and can cast a false light of conspiracy, can't it? I have a prescription I need to get from the doctor. Prescription? After Leah killed me on the battlefield and my body refused to die, I lived on in this form. I think it suits me, don't you? Unfortunately, it has become quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, I began to require regular blood infusions. Blood source? Where do you get the blood? It's all ethical, sourced from Doomjazz and approved by the council. Every citizen lets blood as part of their worship, and some of that may come my way. Helping the syndicate is helping the gods, right? Are you lost in the low storyline? In the long storyline? Yeah. I don't think I'm paying enough attention. I think everyone just seems kind of fucked up. Yeah, they do. I mean, the entire fucking premise is insanely fucked up of like a ginormous cult sacrificing like a fucking fuck ton of people every time they need to make a new fucking city and then just like abducting more people. It is insanely fucked, yeah. Please check with Doomjazz thinking up my story. Oh my god. So if you and Lydia want to get out of the syndicate, what's the plan for sourcing blood? There are a lot of blood plans out there, LD. I'm not going to start killing, am I?
The investigator is here.
You didn't happen to break into a source secure container and take a vial of council blood, did you? That's not something I would do, is it? Why would I need to do that? It would be if you're trying to breach all the seals. Are you accusing me, LD? We'll see. Blood vial in your chiller has the letter K on it and labels where first name, on the label where a first name would be. Kafka Memories blood sample is missing from Doomjazz clinic and you were been snooping in there. What the fuck? Is there an accusation anywhere in there? But do you know what the holy seals are? They're a secret, aren't they? How would I know? One of it is a bloodlock. Several days ago, the bloodlock was opened by Kafka memory. I'm sure council member had business in the council building, didn't they? Montserrat decided that the council should only ever enter the penthouse as a group. I think you used that blood sample to gain access to the penthouse. Why would I do that? Are you denying it? Of course I am. I didn't know that the third seal was just what the third seal was until just now, did I? Never said it was a third. You did, didn't you? No, I was careful not to. Thanks, Sammy. So Sammy knew that it was specifically the third one. Okay. Oh, okay. She actually, damn. Okay, so we do know that he was in there and like he was one of them. Why the fuck was he there? Why the fuck was he there? Was he fucking conspiring with the Watcher? The fucking...
Fancy a drink?
I don't wanna. Sure.
Got it.
Are you accusing me?
Blah blah blah. Calling so long. I'm being assassinated by people.
I have a
I really don't care for this guy. Every other person was somewhat interesting. This guy is not interesting. Like, all he talks about. Achieve max hangout level with Sam. Well, at least we got his stuff, so that's nice. Alright, nothing more to do. You may always live in the shadows. Okay, so... Interesting. So he was actually pretty much proven to have been with the fucking council, or like to have been in there. And the only reason to go in there would have been to plant the demon seal that was opened during the fucking ceremony that killed everyone. That is the only reason he would need to go there. Ever. Like, or rather, that was the only thing that could have been done. Because otherwise, it would not have been possible to get the seal there. Or the fucking... I don't know. Thingy. Oh, I want to go up there. Sedge. Okay. So, I'm still not 100% sure what exactly we are supposed to take from this. See if there's any more crystals that I can see from here. I don't think I can. Will I get up there if I just jump down there? I don't want to get up there. I don't want to try to get up there. Alright. Can I get up there? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Let's go. Pog. Let's see how far we can. I mean, this should be made so I can get up. Yeah. Okay, there's another one there, but I can't really reach it from down here. So let's try to get up there and see. Oh, Pog. More crystal. Oh, no. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. That would be kind of awkward to do. Nope. Okay. Do this again. Do this again. Let's go to the correct one this time. Yeah. Okay, I'm up here as well. I need to go from the other side here. I love climbing up fucking pyramids. It's a very chill activity to do on a weekend. Specifically on a weekend. No other work days. Because everybody knows weekends is the only weekend is the only time of the week that you're allowed to get up to the pyramids. Would be disrespectful otherwise, right? Alright, let's see up there. Here. Nope. Fuck. Oh my. Dude, the controls are so wishy-washy. They're so flimsy. Alright, let's go there. Up here. Cock. Hello, buddy. What's the shape of crime? Love that. Is the shape like a metaphor or something? What shape does crime take? Some crimes are a pyramid, wide at the bottom, but the solution is a narrow point. Some crimes are an inverse pyramid, balancing precariously on a single point with a frighteningly wide conspiracy. You really did have a lot of time up there in the idle lands, didn't you? Yep, that does sound like somebody that has way too much time to think. Alright, what's this? What is that? Like some sort of machine? Oh, sorry. Actually locked. Need to find power switch. God damn it! Do I need to go all the way down? Oh no, that was easy. That was insanely easy. Honestly, that's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. Imagine I have to go all the fucking way down again to just open this shit up. That would be so annoying. Alright, what this? Is it like a print? Controls a slave. It looks like some kind of venting system to the dead zone. I guess the air is filtered so demonic corruption doesn't leak out. Opening this should send the marshals into a panic. It might be able to get into the barracks without being seen. Okay. Okay, we finally get a fucking opportunity to get into the fucking dumbass barracks. To hopefully find the final puzzle piece, I would assume. Let's see. Goat. This one, and pyramids again. This time big, small. Alright. Easy beasy. Oh, I love the screams. This valve is venting the gas from the corrupted zone below. It should set off the demonic detection system. I'm sure the marshals will be running out of the barracks any moment now. Alright, perfect. Love that. Love that. Okay, the barracks were like over there. I just need to get back there. This time I could probably try to just fast travel. Let me see if there's anything else that I can find. I don't think there's any more. crystals here. Doesn't seem like it, at least. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Where does this lead, I wonder? It's down, okay. Yeah. Doesn't seem like a lot that I can do here. I'm just gonna see if we can travel here. Quick travel location, yes. Let's save first. And then let's travel.
Getting saved.
However, yes. It's not gonna be that far, but at least I don't need to walk that part. So I would like to go to the barracks or the courthouse. Yes. Yes, please. All right. Should be able to just jump down there. Yep, that's the alarms. That guy's gone, but I can't go through this one, so I need to go still back up to the place we found before. And then we should be able to just jump through. Okay, I think there was a ladder here somewhere. Or a place I can go up. Yes, over here. Wait. Alright. Let's see if we're now actually able to go inside without getting instantly thrown out again. Because that would be really helpful to progress whatever story we have left here. Let's get in there. Zippity zappity. Alright. And they're fucking gone. Let's go. Let's go. That took me long enough, Jesus Christ. I love that I everything I find is just by fucking chance. I never find anything because I'm like specifically trying to get somewhere or like get something. It's always like, oh look, there's something over there. And then I walk over there, it's like, oh, I just accidentally unlocked the rest of the story that I needed that I didn't fucking find before. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm taking it. I'm okay with that.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Okay. Where does this lead? I wonder. Okay, this one I can go from here. The ladders. There's still somebody in here, I wonder. Don't think so. Wonder what other way I could have gotten it here. Okay. A lot of fucking staircases here. I'm so confused. Wait, how the fuck? Okay, where am I? Okay, this is still a completely sealed off faculty though. Some stuff down there. Okay. Just gonna walk down and see myself. Oh god. Okay, that's like a warrior being worshipped down there. I do love walking fucking spiral staircases. They're so fun and non-disorientating at all. God, my fucking eyes. Yeah, I'm paw crazying as well. Yeah, focus on crazy. Right, let's see. Nothing in here. That's wonderful and great and really helpful. Armor and combat halls. My blood vial hasn't been authorized to destroy a doubt that you will owe it. Okay, so that we're going to go here. That's a door. It's another door. Okay. The fuck am I? Wait, that's like the out. Wait, it's fucking what? Okay, so that's just a checkpoint basically. Barracks are sealed unless you're a marshal. Okay. So those are the barracks outside, I guess. So I go outside. So, nothing in here. Nothing in here either. Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to find here? There's another door as well. Quarter Marshal, Mass Hall, and Training Hall, but was authorized. Okay. Let's give some blood over here as well, because why the fuck not? Let's come a little bit. Tradition. Alright, spot. New Knight craving obtained. Craving detailed that got. New Knight, a humanoid with 2 dog heads, a warrior clad in gold armor, carries a spear, sword and shield, based her forces in Romania. Okay. That's great. New Knight, the holy warrior, the slaughterer of the chained star system. New Knight is an arrogant goddess that only deems soldiers worthy of her attention. The Syndicate got superstitious after any statue of her outside the martial grounds were destroyed by red lightning on a 5th island. Since then, there has only ever been 1 statue of her on each island. Henry says he remembers seeing a New Knight at light last night. Did he come past the statue?
Investigator is here.
If he did, it means he came through the barracks. This is the only one on the island. Okay. That means Henry took a different route to the council building. So he was brought there. Which route did he actually take? Okay, okay. So that's a big hint that Akiko has been doing some weird shit as well. Which is great. And wonderful. We do love whenever somebody has a fucking conspiracy in our ass. Can go through here. Leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation, so Henry is incarcerated according to the blood file. So she can get through this pretty easily, I see. And then she's basically already at the council building immediately. Because he didn't need to take like the way around and stuff. Oh god, my eyes. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna do this to minimize my fucking spinning and nausea. Do anything up there. Let's do this again. Zip, 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 there. And okay, now we can go into the last one that's up here. Or probably the first one. I don't know. I don't know where it leads. It's supposed to be just a... No. Okay. Science?
Scene investigation.
Barrack server room. Encrypted file. Encrypted file in a suspicious looking folder that is outside of the main martial file style. It can crack the security. Prisoner transfer records. Some records about prisoner transfers that stand out. Akiko removed 2 prisoners that are unaccounted to the day before the murder. Well, we know why. Because she killed them. So I got me through martial servers.
Sorry.
If Akiko finds out I'm here, I'm not sure how long my head will stay on my shoulders. This file is encrypted and outside of the normal folder structure. Let's see. It's a photo of a strangled woman. My job is a never-ending joy. The metadata says that this came from a folder called Graceblood Examination. I'll hang on to this. These are prisoner transfer records, as well as the desolation cell. There's a prisoner within those barracks for the non-demon-possessed prisoners. Looks like Akiko removed 2 prisoners 2 days ago. There's no record of them being brought back to the prison. Oh, they're fucking dead. Wonder if Akiko would have removed them. Well, I'm stupid, so I surely don't know. Okay, let's go back out. So this is the only way I can go into the barracks. I love that they just like have a random fucking air vent on the top that, you know, you can just walk into. Because apparently that's really safe. But that's pretty chill because that means we have some more shit on Akiko. Up there. I don't want to go there. This feels like it's basically all we can do now. Like all we needed to do. That's like the final few things to like confront some people about, and then we should be chill. And we should be being chilling. So let's see. Who has new stuff? We have new stuff for fucking Mr. Blood guy. So let's go to the dock one last time. One last final time. Hopefully. Hope fucking fully. Because I don't want to keep going to the same people over and fucking over again. Jesus Christ, dude. That is not where I wanted to be. That is not where I wanted to be. Where the fuck am I? I think I'm gonna go down there. Yeah. Let's go down there. that should lead us to the guy. But now I understand what the fuck the thing is that we put into the elevator. That is our blood vial, I think, to like basically, what's it called? To identify us and like give us access. All right, let's go to this guy again. Well, there, buddy. Time for yapping and slapping the snapping. What do you know about the photo taken in Grace's throat during the examination? I took photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko Classified or whatever. I found one of the Marshall server. Can I get your opinion on this? Bruising on the stuff looks odd.
I see.
That's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. Normal strangulation bruise, you can see areas of pressure from the fingertips to the
I
knuckles.
see.
Pressure on these are misaligned. This is normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry, because specifically in that case a ring or their on their wedding ring finger. What about the power armor? No, the gauntlets on the Marshall's power armor are gloves with armored plates on the top of their hands. Who wears a wedding ring? Or who wore a wedding ring? This was 10 years ago. So 10 years ago, the girl was with Witness, right? The architect was with Witness. So she was the only one that had a wedding ring, technically. I mean, the only other people that could do this would have been Lydia or the skeleton guy, but I don't think they were present at the scene. And we know that Camellia basically, the architect basically went in there with, you know, for no reason at all. So that is pretty safe to say that she has in fact killed the other woman, the other woman.
Halt!
Yes, let me in.
I
Yep.
have a bad feeling about
Okay,
this.
that should be. Come on, just let it be the last thing I ask her, please.
Targeted comedy and violence.
Alright. When did you marry with
I have
Witness?
no idea what you're
why are you asking? Working on something? I'll assume you cooperate. About 9 years
Sure.
ago, and you wore a wedding ring. Of course. What is it about? Thank you for your help. So, she did not, because she didn't have a wedding ring back then. Confusing. Who the fuck else wears a wedding ring? Okay, the only ones that I have left to talk to is Akiko. And I would assume after that I get new options to talk to other people. So let's teleport over, because I don't want to walk. It's way too much of a fucking walk to go over to the fucking prison island. Of all things. God damn it. And I'm just gonna pray that this is gonna be the last time. God fucking hell. Das ist echt so. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what she has to say in her defense. Now that we know that she basically put fucking prisoners on that. Let's talk to him first.
Henry Division.
Maybe one last hangout until max level. Barracks. Did you go through the barracks last night? Or are you asking? The only statue of New Knight is in the barracks. Well, I guess I did. Good illustration. You know that. Any fucking idea how that happened? What everyone is saying about about what you did last night might be wrong. Some excitement, finally. Okay. Did you go through the blood locks on the console building? What does the one on the armor say, Akiko? That you killed the consul, so you went through the holy seal. There you go. No memory?
The investigator is
Found
here.
Found your blood on the lock that puts you at the
I
scene.
must be the bad
Then why are you
guy,
asking me?
right?
Do you know anything about your father? What do you think? I wasn't around when I was born. I mean, he was around when he was born, but not, like, conscious, I guess. Woman, yeah, that is very scary. Did your mother know him? I think so. She'd never talk about him. I think she loved him. She was scared of talking about him. Find my father. Do you know about Ice Kiwami? Never heard of him. Is he dead? Looks like it. Is he a good man?
Sorry.
Took his own life a few years ago. I'm sorry. Fucking perfect. At least he doesn't know what his son did. Allegedly did. What fucking ever. Yeah, that was a great conversation. Is this helping? These little chats helping you work out who did it? I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the crucible of the crime better. Like what you see. Yeah. Anything good requires sacrifice. We're about to achieve perfection. I fucking knew it. I knew you were one of them. You can't fool me. You're just like the rest of them. Whatever. Max level. I think he hates me. I think he hates me. I wanted to take the other one. I didn't know what I would answer. Alright, let's talk to her. It's gonna be the... probably the last thing. Alright. Remove prisoners. What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It's classified.
Paradise
I disagree.
feels wrong.
Why were they removed? Investigator, they were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander over
Sure.
to the temple. They were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed, then returned to their
I don't
cells.
like
The
this.
logs don't show them being returned. You don't have access to the full marshal network, so that you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. Why wasn't the maintenance grate checked before the council entered the building? It was several days ago. It's since been tampered with, and your marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch. I'll look into it. A little late now. I'll look into it. Did you confiscate the photo of Grace Butline's neck from the Doom Jazz after the examination? She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official story? Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuation, but you're not. You're wrong. Okay, sure. Third seal. Do you know anything about the third holy seal? I know this Labadjiu went through it and killed the council. Damn. So that's a lot she's telling us, huh? You're going to die. Humor me. Do you still collect war relics? Why do you care? Friendship, Akiko. We've been through this. Fine, yes. Okay, good. Why collect relics? What's the attraction? It's important to remember the past. The world is shaped by war. Right or wrong, soldiers lay down their lives and fight as you can so you can sleep at night. Forget that and you forget how lucky you are. Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania before the syndicate. A shell from a demon. That's a... I'm sorry, but that's a fucking... That's a snail. That... You killed a snail. That was not a demon, lady. I think you might be confused what demons are. Thank you, Akiko. I appreciate it. Good. Now that we've played this friendship thing out, we're done, right? Done. Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now. If that's what you want. That's what I was hoping. Goodbye. Yeah, friendship. Smile. A petrified shell from a demon that Akiko killed during her campaign against Damned Harmony. I don't think that's a demon, but okay. We'll just she's such a good marshal. Yeah, she's doing a great job. I love that nobody ever tells me anything. I mean, we're just not getting, like, because the trial is part of the game, we're not getting any actual confessions and shit. But I think this is pretty much all we can get. There's still like one ghost we could give something to, but I think we only get an item or something. You know what? I'm gonna save my blood crystals just in case I need them later, which is probably not gonna happen. But I want to stay safe. I want to stay safe just in case. I want to stay safe just in case. Friendship smile, yeah. She fucking... She approaches friendship like I approach, like... I honestly, I don't fucking know. Something. Because she has priorities. You know? She has priorities. Alright, that's it. Okay, let me see. What the fuck are they? 250. I think I found whatever they were looking for. I'm not 100% sure though. So I want to try to give them back whatever. I'm gonna ask our like secretive woman again if she has anything that she wants to say to us still. Okay, 50. Here somewhere. Alright, there they are. Okay, let's see. Fill my envelope. I have. Took some finding. Thank you. Have you read it? Have you seen the truth? Will you help fight corruption? I'll join. The evidence is compelling. I will join your cause. Really? You will? Oh, it's such a relief. For years we've wanted someone with influence to join us, and finally we have that. I feel like I've achieved my purpose. Can't take this to the next island. I'm already fading from this world. Please take it. Why did that demon give it to me anyways? Take it and build a better world. Oh, blood crystal. Nice. That's great. Oh, 2 of them. Pog. That was worth it. I'll take that. I see you, fucker. Alright, that's about it. I think we can Okay, let's go to Goat Woman. Goat Woman. See if there's any more information that we can still get from her, which I kind of doubt, but might as well try. Down here. And if she doesn't have anything else, then we go to trial. Classic storage of all items in the game until the end games. Yeah, I do keep, you know, I hold on to them if I can, because you know, you never know if there's like post game stuff. Nothing here, nothing here. All right, nope, 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 and good fucking bye. All right, that means we should be done. We should be done with any questioning that we can do. I do not know any other things that we can try to go to, so let's try to figure out how the fuck we can call a verdict. 'Cause I'm confused about how that part's gonna work. Crystal. Take that one. Oh, come on, let me get it. Let me get it. Where's it? There. Nope. Ah. Ah, still got a bitch.
Those crystals are the same.
Okay, we're gonna do this and walk back, just you know, just so we have the full experience of going up to the fucking council and fucking slamming our dick on the desk. I do want to talk to this guy. I don't think he has anything else left, but I still wanna.
You reunite.
Yeah, a little bit. Push-ups. God damn it. Oh damn it. Okay, let me push the ups, I guess. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ugh. Ugh. There you go. Nice done, King. Hey. Thanks, King. Appreciate you, champ. Alright, getting a little reward because I need to refill my tea, so have a little hydration as well. Here you go. Alright. Okay, that was hot. Ow. Some of it got on my fucking leg. That hurt. It burns. It burns my skin. Okay, let's go to the trial. Let's see if we can solve it or if we need to get fucking banished into oblivion or some shit. It does currently seem like everybody is like against the council, except the council. So it's gonna be interesting to see how this will get solved. Because if everybody is against like the same thing, I don't think we can, you know, make the island survive unless we kill everybody that is against it.
Game saved.
Fire Atronach's cum is on your leg. Who the fuck is Fire Atronach? Alright. I'm fucking ready, baby.
The investigator is paradise
Yes.
worth saving.
Are you ready to start a trial that will determine the fate of Syndicate? Have you found facts and crafted the truth? I'm ready to work through with this with Lady Lovelace. We shall examine the files, cast light upon the shadowy recess
The door
that
to
lies truth.
will
I urge you to begin the trial. This is the point of no return. Ensure that you're happy with your evidence and reasoning. There is no going back. Alright, let's fucking go.
Lady Lovedice.
Sure. This is the point of no return where we descend into the madness of crime. The penalty of anyone you convict of any crime will be death as dictated by syndicate law. Please be sure. I'm gonna kill everyone. I'm going to kill everyone. Please wait while I assemble the suspects in Chamber of Justice. Alright. Today on the Trials for Paradise, you will see love, hate, conspiracies, awful truths exposed before the face of justice. Be ready and be moist. Be lubed up to make sure that justice will slide in a little bit easier. Let me explain how we shall uncover truth and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight.
Show me
You
your
will
truth.
choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proof of your case. You can break Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I'm not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find the suspect responsible for
The
each
door
crime.
to truth will open.
Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime of all to end all crimes. Any involvement cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials will work? Do you need to repeat this? Confident. All right. Jesus.
That's
Judge?
strange.
The island is ending. Our home shatters before us.
Dare you?
This farce has gone on for long enough. It is time to move to the new island, Judge. I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown.
I am the leader.
The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while this freak runs around the island chasing down false
This is
leads.
nonsense.
You have until the end of the island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I am doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. You can't do
Got
that.
it.
Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time left, guys. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it
Do
count.
your job.
The rest of Syndicate are in agreement. It is time to move and execute Henry. Fuck you. You're overstepping your authority, Architect.
Crime is repulsive.
Judge, let's breathe life back into paradise. Love dies. You are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trial to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries a
It
sentence
is
of death.
cowardly to
It's severe.
insinuate, investigator.
This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods and an atrocity against the Syndicate. Or do you disagree?
I beg your
I do not.
pardon?
Be strong in your accusation, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. It's been a while since I executed
The
justice.
Journey into truth.
Journey
and
into truth
justice
and justice begins. Alright. Let's fucking take that shit, man. Speak to the suspect and collect your gun. You'll commence the trial shortly. Alright. That's the app. Crimson, hope you know what you're doing, lady. You better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. Doctor, Love Dies, if you prosecute me, will I get conjugal visits? Sorry, Doc, the punishment for this crime is going to make that difficult. Okay, so they're just gonna chill me out. We're cool, right? We're in the clear, aren't we? We'll find out in the trial, guys. Oh, we're gonna fucking kill everybody. Ooh, we're gonna kill everybody. Really? This is a formality, right? I'm lined up to get my head blown off, aren't I? That's what we're here to find out. I love how she's like, I guess we'll have to find out. To everybody's like, tee. We are approaching the end, hopefully, yes. Witness. Lady Love Dies. This is it, isn't it? The reckoning. The future of paradise. I hope you make the right choices. I do also. Freak, get this over with. We all know who did it. You're wasting my time. Grand Marshal. You better get this right. Henry did it and needs to be executed. Wrap this up.
I am
Investigator,
the
the island is ready to die and for a new one to start. Do not delay this prosecution, Henry. All of the evidence points to him. Alright.
Key item.
Investigator's gun obtained. Love Gun's guide for executing guilty. You have retired your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you're ready to talk. Alright. Where's the fucking demon? He's not here, is he? No. Alright, let's get this over with.
Lady Love Dies.
We shall begin the trials. Truth or fact? Henry's escape. Henry Ledger's escape during his execution, broke through the prison bars and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? It is as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the consul. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. State your truth. Love that they all look like scared and shit. Okay. Consider the fact and find the truth. Who will be accused of the crime? Alright. So, yeah. Oh, perfect. Oh, I love that we have fucking everything for everyone. Unknown suspect. Says that he was agitated before the escape. He could feel the demon inside him writhing. It partially woke him from his sedation. What caused this? I don't know about that one. We have a lot on Akiko. Like, we know that she fucking, you know. Okay, yeah, like, she is the one most infused in this. As receiver, the overcoming who is witness has previously asked if anything can overcome Henry's inhibitors. He claimed that it was to ensure that the island fails perfectly. Doom just told him that Henry would need a massive adrenaline spike. I don't know how the fuck he would be able to have gotten the adrenaline spike to him. I only know that, like, she had a lot of fucking things wrong. Like, she has so much on her ass here. Like, there's so much shit on her here. Okay, let's see this first. According to the medical report, Henry was full of inhibitors and sedated. It was true. Why did he have energy escape? Kiki believes the demon inside to trick the inhibitors. Some good logs. Henry doesn't appear on the logs. John Rang seeing the light. Okay. Work through the prison bars and consider the facts and find your truth. Who will accuse of the crime? Henry's escape. Okay, for Henry's escape, I think the marshal was to blame, because the only way he would have gone through the barracks would be through her, because he can't get through there unless she, you know, gets him there. So I'm gonna do the shit. I'm gonna accuse her. Are you sure you want to continue with this accusation and present the evidence to the judge? Once you confirm, you will not be able to reverse your court proceedings. Alright. Let's go. Read 90s Japanese I saw. Yeah. I believe this was part of plan by Akiko. The freak is lying. Okay. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison. She put him in.
Show me your
Present your
truth.
evidence. Construct the truth. Alibi breaker. Alright, let's see. Can I just present everything, or? I wish I could see which ones, you know, they are. Let's put the time frame first of all. Time frame accused report doesn't match up. There's no way Henry could have gotten off the distillation cell, made it to the council building, traversed the Holy Seal and murdered the council, and be found at 003. Akiko lied. Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the court case. Do you have a proper response? She's making this up. The freak is making me out as a liar. She cooked up a little story and framed me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all the seals, murder the council, and exit the building at 003? He's a demon. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You are speculating without the evidence to back it up. Present your evidence. Okay, so I can just say everything. Okay, I see. Broken procedure. Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She should have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity. Is that the best you've got? I thought you were supposed to be an instigation freak. Speculation with nothing to back it up seems to post swing the judge. She's right. There's speculation on evidence. Present your evidence. Okay, I can just, yeah. The walls of the prison bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic in the residue.
I don't.
Thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked the part of his escape. Never trust computers. The little calculator got it wrong. Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Early sample, 98% thermite, 28% barium, nitride, sulfur, poly, blah blah blah. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns it through extremely high temperatures. Okay, used to open the bars and make it look like Henry escaped. This is a lie. Good truth. Please let us sample some more. Present your evidence. And he was dosed up in inhibitors. He could have escaped if he was fully sedated. Was dosage correct?
Investigator.
Yes, Judge, as it has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Demon Saddam tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors had never been right, but we didn't know.
Strange.
That's quite the claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for decades.
How?
There's no medical evidence to suggest this
The
happening.
facts and the truth are
Very
not
convenient
the
that the demon pulled the trick right off at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I am taking it into
Show me your
consideration.
truth.
Please consider it. Okay. Lady Love Dice. Henry stands accused of anyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe the official version of events? No, the truth is distorted. Facts are wrong. Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting. Henry remembers almost nothing about the last night except seeing a new night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him. He saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and the normal citizens can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in the barracks though. That's where detainees are processed when they're arrested. The statue is in the main barracks ground. Prisoners don't go through there. Correct, Akiko. When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance of the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. I'm answering that, it's classified. Grand Marshal, you will be found in contempt if you refuse the answer. Fine, arrested individuals are taken through the main gate and directly down into the holding cells. Henry could only have seen Unite if he went through the tunnel that connects the desolation cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the desolation cell, he'd have to go through the main barracks ground though. That was 10 years ago. He has lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing that he remembers is New Night last night. This sounds like a stretch, investigator. The only way to get to the council building from the destination cell is the window of time state. The only way to get to the council building from the destination in the time window stated is via the front gate of the HQ. The nightmare computers logs on the entrance have no records of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray. The demonic sigils that covers Henry's body were found doped in blood. What? The demonic doped in blood at the scene of the first shield marshal. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it is not in line with how the demons inside him behaves. The sigil forms on his skin, though, the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with his own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's action. He just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Nani? Couldn't he have copied them from his own body only if he had a mirror and the time to do so? Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Present your alibi. Evidence, contact the truth. Okay. I can break her alibi. The truth requires us to examine Aki's alibi. Went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 23:52. Notice. She claims she found him outside the council building at 03. Called witness as I left the desolation cell to go to the barracks and organize the search for Henry. Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The Marshal confirmed that she went back to the barracks. Marshaled. However, it is hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call? Akiko's phone records are apparently classified and the investigator isn't allowed to access them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko. I took witness's phone and analyzed the records at the comm tower. Starlight did some back tracing and the call, and it appears Akiko lied. Nani? The call she made to witness wasn't from the desolation cell. The comms tower put her location at the Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime. Gouda? No way. What's your language? In the House of Justice. She's lying. Her little pocket calculator is wrong, and she hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect. Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, he couldn't hear the desolation cell's distinctive, dreadful atmosphere on the ocean, or the ocean.
I don't.
That isn't conclusive proof, but it still suggests that she wasn't where she claims. Goop, yeah, they said Gouda. The rock of secrecy has been lifted from the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal alibi has been broken. Present your evidence, contact truth. I have nothing to present. You've proven that the official version of events for Akiko and Henry's movement last night were total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you have created the truth that glints brilliantly in the light shown by the facts. I've considered your truth, ruminating on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves Akiko guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth has shone upon your crime, and you will be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect your beloved council. You pledged your blade. For so long you were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed, then the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it? You said I wouldn't hang for this? I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal. This was never part of the plan, you pompous tarfa. Who are you talking to? Camellia, you said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you. It was true after all. We only need to break one of them and they will all spill their truths onto each other like harpies trying to get the last piece of meat on the ground before they fucking die of starvation. Ooh, drama time. The ravings of a guilty lashing out. I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you were set up, you can have revenge. You promised to induct my soldiers into the syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. Blah, 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 blah.
I'll kill
You used me. You weren't careful enough and now I'm going to die. I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to outside the council building, phone witness, and report that I'd found him after the council were dead. She is literally spilling the beans. Oh my god.
How dare you?
Girl, stop fighting. Oh my god. Jesus. She's lying. She's been found out and her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her. I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. Their official report is a lie. Slay. Lady Love dies. Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file. Ooh, new case file. Let's go. Oh my god. Judgment has passed. Henry's escape. Your facts have become the truth. Oh my god. I love that as well. You're in here. You do not have access to your phones. To the phones you have been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? Save. I will save your progress. Okay, let's put it on the second one just to be sure. Just to be sure.
Game saved.
Truth or fact? Henry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around the apartment was sealed off and became a dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he has been contained and sedated in the desolation cell with inhibitors. Investigator Starlight has logged Henry's possession. Possession. I'm saying it correctly, right? I've said it way too many times and now I'm not sure if it's a real word anymore. God damn it. Investigator Starlight has logged Henry's possession as a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there is something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved in Henry's possession and the demonic invasion that spilled doom on the island? Yes, there was. Yes, there was, baby. Alright, I have nothing on anybody except fucking Yori. So let's fucking kill this motherfucker. Let's kill this motherfucker. I have to go to Ebe. Have fun. Good night, Willie. Thank you for opening. Appreciate it. Have a good EP. See you back sometime. I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession. I thought you were supposed to be an investigator, freak. You've got nothing on me. Present your evidence. Conduct your truth. Inside a safe, Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the Library Vault.
What do you mean?
What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Mudja, the frightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts? Present your evidence, conduct the truth. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with a tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text. And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this.
Worthless.
I don't consort with citizens. You'll need better evidence than this.
Show
Present
me
your
your
evidence.
truth.
The facts
You
and
accessed the
truth
vault that
are
contained
not
the book of
same.
demonology. Yeah, I don't think I have enough on him. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. Plan was for him to become possessed. The plan.
Worthless.
The freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. She's just making up stories and you're going along
Don't
with it.
be snide
Exile
with
accused
me.
caused her brain to rot. You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation,
Don't
fiction.
Test
Then will become
me.
clear in a later case. Well, there's a conspiracy at play, and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the idle island, and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is a
This is
winding one.
nonsense.
We cannot go on trust. We cannot go on trust. This is not justice. I do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. The cards trust the investigator.
me
Present your
your
evidence,
truth.
conduct your truth. I have nothing to present. I have considered your truth, ruminated in your relation, blah, blah, blah. There is no jury here, blah, blah, blah. A truth is revealed, truth is known,
court's
Yuri is
fucking
guilty.
dare
Let's
you.
go, fuck that guy. Do you know who I am? I've been chosen. I will be on the next council. This freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the syndicate to the ground.
job.
Yuri, be quiet. No, I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you, and now I'm going to
We have
die.
achieved
No more Yuri.
perfection.
Yeah, he's gonna. No, wait. We're gonna still have woman Yuri, but man Yuri is dead now, which is honestly better this way. Nobody needs male Yuri. Okay, Yuri on ice was a mistake. We need girl Yuri on ice. Okay, Okak, exactly. So he has been tempted by a god. I see. These are the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out.
Don't test me.
Is that true, Yuri?
Don't be
She
snide
promised me a
with
seat on the council and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world. Oh,
How dare you?
nonsense.
Vile
I
insect.
got Henry the books of demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. The truth lies within the conspiracy. Hell yes, we can kill one more guy. I fucking told you. If you're walking around with your nipples out like that, and you have a gimp suit like that shit, dude, you're guilty. Like, there's no way you're fucking innocent, man. Like, come on, dude. You wear these things to the events, okay? Not just randomly outside. That's just fucking weird. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not have access to your phone. Yes, please save. Thank you very much. I will save on the second one as well. I think we basically found everything, so the case should like just solve itself, honestly. As long as we like get the correct person. The murder of Grace Bloodlines. Grace was our chief exorcist and Henry was convicted with her murder, which he allegedly committed during his arrest. One last kiss seemed to think she was set up to die. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. As promised, as presided over the trial, I saw that sun's light cast the shadow from the terror and leave only truth visible. The truth may still be in shadow. Do these terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? I investigated it to the behest of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last
Don't
Kiss?
test me.
The ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. A ghost of a murdered victim 10 years ago is on the island. Is that so hard to believe, Georges? Can you prove you are who you say you are? Haunted complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite, confirmation, Grace Bloodlines, unique blood code. One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. It's so nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night? I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have to believe is the council murder. It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it than the official version of events. What? Suspect who? Do you suspect her? What does that mean? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? What? What does it mean? I'm confused now. What? What does do you suspect her mean? Does that mean I think that she? What? No. No, I believe she's a victim. Okay, okay. Well done, investigator. You are seeing the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trial continues. Lady Love Dies drive us along the highway of truth. On a highway of truth. Are you suspecting Lexus? Okay, no. Okay. I chose the correct one. Luckily enough. Luckily enough. Okay, Grace Bloodlines. Camellia. Yeah. I think it's pretty safe to say that there's... Okay, Marshall is not the one that killed her. She just was there and kind of didn't, she kind of fucked up. But it is pretty clearly Camellia that had some sort of grudge against her. Yes. Confirm. Let's go.
Is this a fact?
I believe Camellia was the
or a
architect of their murder. This is nonsense. You have no evidence.
Show me your
Present your evidence, conduct the truth. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Camellia. Camellia requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual, as it would place Camellia in an unnecessary amount of danger. It may be unusual, but it doesn't prove she is the perpetrator. Of course it doesn't. The investigator is trying to prove a fantasy. It may have placed me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes
Show me your truth.
needs risks. While Grace and Camellia were en route to Henry, Camellia sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. Yep. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Camellia forgot to use encryption. Architect.
We have achieved
I
perfection.
have no recollection of this. It sounds like a
Show
fabrication.
me your
Present your
truth.
evidence. I found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the barrack server. It showed that strangled marks on Grace's neck. Doomjazz took a look at it and suggested that they were done by someone who wore a wedding
Is
ring.
this a fact?
Camellia wore a wedding ring at the
or
time
a
when
trick?
Grace was killed. I suspect that Camellia killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
Craft is its own reward.
This is tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it? Doctor?
I'm a professional.
I'm a professional. It is my firm opinion that this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain the detained information.
Do your job.
Pretty face. Big off architect.
dare you.
Leader. We'll see about that. Why would architect Camellia have killed
I
Grace?
don't like this.
Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the
The
council.
investigator
A dead
is
exorcist
here.
means that the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace Bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. This sounds like a conspiracy, investigator. I believe so, Judge. Very well.
What?
Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in the halls of justice.
Show me
Present
your
your evidence.
truth.
Blah blah blah. All right. Let's see. The truth is revealed.
The
Known.
court
Camellia's
finds
guilty.
Carmelina
Let's go.
guilty.
Fucking loser. Get fucking caught. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator.
How dare you?
What? How dare
I
you?
am the leader.
This is nonsense. This trial is
Believe
over.
what you
Henry
want.
will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Idle Lands. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You have no authority here until the trial ends. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trial continues. Alright, I think we're fucking acing this shit, man. This is way easier than I thought it would be. While you're here, yep, please do save, thank you. God, I was so scared I would fucking do the wrong accusation at some point later.
Saved.
Lucky. Truth or fact? Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? The first Holy Seal that protects the council was made up of two high-ranking God Justice Marshals, fearsome warriors. Okay. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused, or is there another truth skulking on the periphery of the knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How were they killed and why? Poor marshals? Well. He thinks his accusation was correct. Shut up. Felix Danganronpa. But I have never played it, but I would assume from what I've seen. I think it feels more like what is it? Ace Eternal or whatever it's called, but it's just not a lot of like back and forth because we're just basically already having all the facts and accusing everything, and then like they're just like, oh, but it was me. It was me, man. I know. Trust, bro. Trust was me. Trust. Okay. Explain.
Got it.
I have reason to believe the killer may not have breached the seals last night. There is evidence that points to one or more killers breaching the seals and planting the tools for murder 2 days ago. What about the murdered gods? They were murdered last night, but their murder may not be tied to an actual murder of the council.
When love dies,
I will show you the truth.
all that
Investigator, please
remains
review
are
your
the
case
facts.
files and confirm who you wish to accuse. I love that. Alright, that's her again. Yep. New damaged grate. The security grate on the side of the council building looks like it has been forced open. The anti-tamper seal has been cut and the edges of the grate are scuffed. Indicates that it's been pried open. This opening would get someone in behind kind of a good way to surprise attack. There are scrape marks here as well. Like they seem to okay, no, I don't know. It was pretty obviously her. Time to fucking
The facts
put
and
her
the
again.
truth.
What's the answer? You're out of your mind. You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals?
Show me your
Present your
truth.
evidence. They're not your marshals. An unexpected glint of the
I
truth.
don't like
The dead
this.
bodies in the first seal aren't marshals. Alright. That's a lie. Where are the real marshals?
I have a bad feeling
Unaccounted
about
for.
this.
Do you have anything to say? Grand Marshal, this is a court room. Keep your language in
Don't
check. A blood
test
sample from the
me.
dead guards doesn't match up any record of the marshals. She's lying. Her little PDA work got it wrong. That's all I get it wrong. Is it really the
The
truth?
facts
This is
and
the
the
truth. Yeah, so the
truth
blood
are
doesn't
not
match.
the
Those
same.
bodies are not marshals. Did you run the index on the
don't
bodies?
like
No,
this.
Dr. Doomjace told me that the server contained the necessary DNA files has been corrupted.
Theoretically?
Yes, Judge. My system automatic backup failed. I checked the one on the moon and the corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? The only people that can are on the next island and we're in lockdown. Do you suspect full play? There is no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on with
Crime is
investigator. I can
repulsive.
refuse to let Doomjazz examine the bodies. That's true. Why? Question now, is there a person that are fully innocent in the courtroom? I don't think so. I think everybody's fucking guilty for something. I think like the easiest thing to like kind of have be not guilty is Crimson, the fucking information person, but she had something to do with KHX dying potentially, so that's a little bit you know, that's all. Let's I still don't know who the fuck killed him. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to just wing it. She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break of procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe she was trying to hide the blood that didn't match. Why?
Crime cannot
Akiku is in a
hide.
relationship with Captain Voth, who was stationed at the first seal last night. Don't you dare say his name. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this, Love Dies? Crimson testified to it. Miss Acid. I can't divulge my sources, but it's
When
true.
love dies,
Relationships between the
all
Grand
that
Marshal and the
remains
troops
are
are
the facts.
expressly forbidden. Dr. Doom just testified that the council had found out about her relationship with the troops. Ooh. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of leg, can you?
You've got this wrong.
I'm sorry, Akika. I never thought you were involved with all of this. I'm duty bound to aid the investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid? No, he didn't. Fucking loser. Enough. Do not taint the sanctity of the church with
I have a
of
bad
truth.
feeling about this.
Ice Kiwami told him that the council were going to strip her of authority on the next island, and if Akiko knew this, it would give her a motive to kill the council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched. You've made this up. Can you prove the bodies weren't switched, Grand Marshal? There are records in the
Is
barracks,
this a
Judge. The
fact
barracks have become
or a
Akiku's
truth?
own private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the syndicate or the gods. They are loyal to her.
The facts and the
Any
truth
proof
are
she
not
can
the
magic
same.
up from the barracks can't be trusted. I agree with you,
Is
investigator.
this a
Akiko
fact
didn't want her troops to
or a
die.
truth?
She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove that?
Paradise
Akiko removed the
feels
2 prisoners from the
wrong.
prison barracks. Yeah, unlaid. Do you have proof that they are
Got
murdered
it.
gods? No, but they are unaccounted for. They were never logged back into the prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story.
Got it.
I can't prove that they switched them, but but the narrative fits. Do you have anything else?
Show
Present
me
your evidence.
truth.
I don't.
The guards were
like
killed with a
this.
damaged sword. A damaged blade. The lacerations on their throat were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks or damage could have caused them. Akio's sword is battle damaged and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akio staged the guard's murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with the plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan,
Don't
Lovelace?
test me.
We've got more files to go to. What about the blade Henry was
I
found with?
have a
Henry's blade
bad
was a new
feeling
perfect blade.
about
It doesn't
this.
have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut. Nani? The
Time to not
hell?
hide.
Akio staged the guard's murder and scapegoated
Don't
Henry.
test me.
She made a mistake and got too cocky though, and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Do you have anything else?
Show
Present
me
your
your
evidence. Do you have anything
Show
else?
me
Present your
your
evidence. I guess conviction.
Crime cannot
I
hide.
got staged the guard's murder and scapegoated Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided escape? Do you have anything else?
Show
Present
me
your
your
evidence.
truth.
Okay, I have nothing else. Okay, I'm scared. Like, I feel like I could have checked the bodies and seen like either where they were like dumped or something. I don't know. There's no jury. Okay, let's see. Truth in this case sparkles brilliantly. The truth is revealed. Akio's guilty.
Paradise.
Let's fucking go. I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be
You have
broken.
no evidence.
That's a
You
lie.
have no
She's
evidence.
lying. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement? Are you stupid? Before all of this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence. I will be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain their dignity no matter what. Truth becomes clearer. Alright, easy. Next one. Fucking loser. Imagine getting fucking accused and fucking spoken guilty. What a fucking dumbass loser. Look at her.
Getting saved.
Look at her. Cage is missing. Syndicate's master craftsman, designer of the second Holy Seal, protects the council. Hasn't been seen for a number of days. Our craftsman Cage was missing. Was he the victim of a crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for the syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second Holy Seal. Did someone try to obtain the secret from him? Investigator, do you know what happened to Cage X? He's dead, lying on the rocks of the coast of the island. Dead. The fangs of death grips this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your files and see who's guilty. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think the most stuff is her. His body on the bottom of the cliffs along with Yuri's ring. Yuri also shut down the boat trips that would have allowed people to see the body. Did he drag to dump the body? A ring. A gaudy ring with a blue sapphire found in Cage's death grip fist. Why he was clutching this so dearly when he died. Is this related to the attacker? Thanks to Lydia. Looks like I can testify this is Yuri's ring. Okay, so only Yuri or our friend. Let's see what she has. There's a lot of evidence in Cage's worship related to Crimson. Did she drag and dump the body? Unsent letter to Crimson accusing her of using him to find the secret of the Holy Second Seal. Key's missing, and he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. I feel like somebody got wind that he had the seal, or either Crimson talked about it. Crimson told me. Okay, let me see. So obsession. It seems Ketchy goes outside with Crimson, posters adorned his other side Spars workshop. Crimson says to me, Crimson told me that she had acquired the key to the second seal from Cage X, but did it on behalf of Witness. She gave Witness the key. Witness claims this is a lie. Crimson told me that she had a relationship with Cage X, no secret. Okay. I think it's been Yuri, because like the only way the death clutch ring would be in his hand is if he like fought with him. Yeah. Yeah. I think the boat thing is pretty accusatory. I do want to like see what this one has to say. I think long rambling diary of obsession. Catholics believe that the perfect 25 singer would ascend to heaven with the gods, and target of his obsession became Crimson. So Witness knew that he was obsessed with Crimson and asked her to go get the thing. But then I think Yuri also tried to get it for no. Like the one that murdered him was, I think it was Yuri, dude. Because it is an executive order. So I'm like, yeah, okay. I just, honestly, I just want to fucking have him convicted. Fuck that guy.
When love dies, all
Yuri's
that
behind the
remains
disappearance. Want
are
to
the
save me some
facts.
trouble? Here, incorporate. I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to prove
Show
it.
me your
Present
truth.
your evidence. Dead body was clutching the ring. How do you know it belongs to
Don't
Yuri?
test
Lydia
me.
confirmed it. Yuri had apparently lost it. In his case, he lost it in the hand of a murder victim. Cage had a death grip. I believe he pulled it off in the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held it onto it in death to give us a clue.
Nonsense.
Someone is trying to frame me. They stole the ring and planted it at the scene. Is there any evidence that the ring has been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. It has been if it had been planted, it would have had to be done before rigor mortis
This
set in.
is
You
unacceptable.
people are out of your minds. This wasn't me.
Show me your
Where's your
truth.
evidence? Construct the truth. There are drag marks leading from Cage's workshop. I believe Yuri killed him to get the key to the second seal and tried to hide his body. Those could have come from anywhere. This is a
Show
farce.
me your
There's your evidence.
truth.
Wire termination shut down. The boat rides around the island on the same day that Cage X went missing. The thing
That's
is the
it.
opposite of what you think of when I hear Yuri. How dare you name them that? Exactly. I said that as well. He deserves to die just to cleanse the name of Yuri, okay? Yuri needs to go back to being woman only, okay? I cannot have a guy in my Yuri. That's disgusting. You picked a bad place to dump the body. I needed to make sure it wouldn't be found.
What business
Shutting
is
down
it
the
of
boats is one of
yours?
my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary.
Paradise
Why did
feels
you do it
wrong.
early? Who cares about the boats? They're only there for citizens to try and block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. Shut them down early, so what? Just getting work
Show
done.
me your
The
truth.
evidence. I don't have anything else. The chance one of the part. Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri?
Don't make
Fine.
me
I got the
laugh.
key for the second kill from her. KHX was an unfortunate
We have
casualty.
achieved perfection.
Damn, that was easy. As the Raven is someone deceived by the Guardians from call out. You got it later. And you got it by
I
force.
have
It
been
wasn't
chosen.
supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. We fought and I smashed him with a tool he had lying around. How did he get the key from him?
Insufferable.
His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to
You've
find.
got
Copied the
nothing.
file, dumped the body. Nonsense. I've considered your truth, ruminated on the implications. Alright, she's guilty.
The
Let's
court
go.
finds Yuri guilty.
Easy. Well, we can't chat much for today, but I will be lurky. That's alright, don't worry about it. We're just cleaning up the end of this game and then probably just watch a walk video or something. Been a while since I've been able to catch one though. Yes, it has. I hope you've been Gage and Pog in the meantime. Alright, let me save again. I think we're doing pretty well so far.
Game saved.
My mouth hurts so much, dude. My jaw. Second Holy Seal. Council constructed the doorway to a plateau in space. Dreadful monument. There are used to open the Second Holy Seal. The Second Holy Seal and how it was breached. Take us on a holiday to the land of the truth. Let us sip cocktails of facts on the beaches
I
of
have a bad
justice.
feeling
This is
about
very
this.
pompous. With the help of KHX, the council constructed the puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. Sorry about that. Oh god, what the hell? I haven't had the time to draw though, which is very not okay. No, it's fine. Once everything settles down, you'll be fine. You can sketch again. Hope everything calms down so you have the time. But you have been doing your walkies though, right? I think I saw that you were saying that you do a lot of walkies. The door at the council building acts as a portal to the antique part of
Oh.
space. The obelisks on the beach provide the solution to the puzzle and are activated using KHX's key. I do, yay! Oh, Starlight. Key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm which one to accuse. Used to open the Holy Seal. Wait, who am I? Who am I fucking accusing now? Okay, let me see. A wireless receiver on a demonic containment crate hidden inside the console. Witness was called by witness phone at midnight last night. Crimson told me that witness pressured her to get the key that unlocks the secret to the second seal from the designer. What did you know about the second seal? Lydia had told me that there was a time where she couldn't contact Yuri. She phoned him while she was at the Paradise Gates but couldn't get through. His phone records confirm his. Slipped up, he admitted he knows about the secret of the Sobolisks. Discarded space helmet. Shinji found a space helmet. There are pink petals near the helmet. There aren't any flowers in the console building. Yuri wears pink flowers on his head though. Okay, so that's pretty safe, I think. Okay, so it's either Yuri, witness only knows about it, he never went there. Lydia, login 2 days ago. It was like Sam's opened the blood. It looks like Sam opened the blood log on the third Holy Seal using Kafka's memory blood sample 2 days ago. He was preparing the crime. Okay, but we're looking for the second one, not the third one. This one smells of Lydia's perfume, a space helmet, and requires to traverse the second Holy Seal. Remote access. Someone used the remote access device to interfere with the nightmare computer that controls the obelisk at the beach. It happened 2 days ago and an anonymous login. Data key witness sent Lydia was coded for remote access. Lydia's tablet was water damaged and corrupted, but so it managed to pull it back up. Most recent modified files a corrupt message sent by witness to the end with a file attached. The file is a key to the nightmare computer that is linked to the obelisk beach. Lydia claimed to know nothing about it. Watch the screen of the tablet received, boots up, and the login screen confirms that it's Lydia's. Contains a corrupted message and witness data. Okay. So it's either Yuri or Lydia. But it could be both of them. Used to open, okay. Kafka's login. Looks like Sam opened the blood log. Where's the other guy? Why is this guy not in here? Why do we not have any evidence on him? I wonder. I don't like there's so many discarded helmets. What the fuck? I kind of just want to shoot at everybody. Different monuments there are used to open the second. Constant constructed doorway in the temple home. Like I think Yuri was the one that like did it, I guess. Just like, I was coming here and just a second seal. Couldn't reach Yuri. Phone him. Well, she was a pirate guy, but he couldn't get the phone request this time. I think this one is for the other time. This one is for like before, but this one is the current one. I'm just gonna put this one. Dude is like just for everything. Dude is just like.
Crime is repulsive.
If you're at a plan to get into this seal, I thought you were supposed to be investigator. Was found guilty of Cage's murder and Cage says clear the second seal, but I need more than that. Do you have any evidence that I'm going through the second seal?
Show me your truth.
Any evidence?
Is this a fact?
That computer on the
Or
list
a
shows that
trick?
your access it means he knows the secret of the second Holy Seal and had a data key from AKHX.
Freak.
That doesn't prove anything. He's
Show
right.
me your truth.
Evidence. Alright, let's see. Guri slipped up under questioning and admitted to knowledge to details about the second seal, something he'd only known if he went through the second seal. Just using the obelisk doesn't mean you would know what is on the other side on the door just of the council building. You would have to step through and find out. Doesn't prove that he was in there last night. It doesn't prove that he used the key. Someone could have told him what is inside the second seal.
Show me your
Here's
truth.
the evidence.
I have a
The council-
bad feeling about
The
this.
council have to traverse the plateau in space and use astronaut helmets to do so. One had been discarded outside the entrance to the Holy Second Seal.
Is this a
The same pink petals that
or a
Yuri
trick?
wears in the head were found in the
What
same
do
spot.
you mean?
Petals? Is that all
Show
you've got?
me your truth.
Oh, breaker. Okay. Tell me about Yuri's alibi. He claims that he was in the celebratory gardens directly in Fairy Woman. The architect said she saw him earlier in the evening as he left to perform his duties. Do you have anything that contradicts this?
Paradise
Lydia
feels
told me that
wrong.
Yuri was unreachable for a period of time around the time of the murder. Alright.
Don't test me.
Your claim is that the byproduct of the burst from reality following the vice. There have been instances of that.
Crime is repulsive.
At the precise time where the council was murdered. Troubling coincidence to point to the
Insufferable.
truth. Coincidence proves
Crime
nothing.
is
It doesn't have to.
repulsive.
All it have to show is that there's a gap in your alibi. Gaps breed possibilities, and there is a possibility that you weren't there where you say you were. The alibi relies on an unprovable coincidence. There were no reports from reports of communication blackouts, and past occurrences of them are extremely rare. The court agrees. Yuri's alibi is
Show
broken.
me your
Present your
truth.
evidence. That's all I have. Consider truth. I think this one's not guilty.
The court
Oh, okay, he's guilty.
And
Lamau,
the facts
easy.
and the
Dude,
truth
that's
are
so
not
easy. I
the
guess all I
same.
need to do is break the fucking
The
alibi, and
facts
that's
and the
good.
truth. I don't like this.
The truth lies within her alibis. You need to disprove Camille's alibi,
This is
investigator.
nonsense.
I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at witness's apartment last night until we were summoned by judge for the crisis meeting. That's true, but the building logs confirmed her entry time at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder. Alright. Are you able to disprove this? Witness stepped out on his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Camilla was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. It takes more than 5 minutes to get the council building, commit a crime, and return to it. And the building logs would have registered her returning.
Sorry,
That's
crime
true.
cannot hide.
When Camilla architected the island, she constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors that allowed her to move across the island in an instant. Yippee. You love my trans-dimensional pockets. It's absolute nonsense. Secret trans-dimensional corridors? Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in those bizarre
Crime
facts?
is
I found Camilla's son
repulsive.
in a hidden vault on the mountain. His name was Dianogates, and he gave me this key which unlocks
I
the
don't
corridors. From this
like
vault,
this.
the corridors connects to witness apartments and the council building.
Paradise feels
In the 5
wrong.
minutes witness was out on the balcony taking a call, Camilla could have used the corridors to get to the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Style can verify my movements. Use LED traveled between the exit of the corridors in 0.021% of the time that would have taken on foot.
Dare you?
This is all a lie the investigator cooked up. Alien tech, let's go! I have verified Stylus data. Love lies, this telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight to the
Got
penthouse?
it.
I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Camilla has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. There's a corridor leading from outside of the penthouse back to Diagonus' vault. I believe he inherited his mother's powers to make corridors and escape back to the room by making a corridor. I never expected anything like this, Love Dice. Camilla had a window of opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridor, get Diagonal Kids to deposit him at the council building. Camilla went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows.
When love dies,
She claims it was to
all
work
that
on her
remains
new
are the
project, but
facts.
no one in the syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. Who's the father? Unknown. This sounds like a conspiracy. Well, it is, my friend. Architect Camilla's alibi is broken. Yippee! Took Camilla's pet killer through the
I
seal.
have a bad feeling about this.
You took Camilla through the seal. Alright. And the rest of the seals. I delivered the killer to the penthouse. Damn, he's just dropping the facts now. I'm going down anyway. The third seal is blood locked. Dig in as it's had council blood. Has council blood. How? Camilla found out Ice Kioma was Henry's father and got herself pregnant with him. She needed a killer with council blood to get through the third seal. Oh, damn.
What?
Nonsense, lies. She got herself a killer that couldn't bypass the seal. That could bypass the seal.
Paradise feels
And the fourth seal,
wrong.
you need to have godliness for that one. She took god flesh from Crying Grudge and fused it with the honor gates. The barrier opened right up. Damn,
How dare you?
I did no such thing. What happened after that? The kid was supposed to kill everyone, and the second seal would leave him locked in the penthouse. I waited for him to finish. The council were just coming out of their meditation, so they should have all gone down easily. Then I heard gunshots, and the kid came limping out. He created some kind of magic portal in the wall and disappeared. You're suddenly
I will
cooperative.
be on the
I've
next
been played.
council.
Camilla messed up, and now I'm going to get a bullet for it. If I'm going down, so is she. What about Henry? Was that part of the plan? Of course. He was the scapegoat, set up to look like the killer years ago. What about the blood in Henry's stomach? After the kid disappeared, I went to get the blood from the council. I bottled it and made Henry drink it outside. It was supposed to be a perfect cover. I only grabbed a bit of blood. It was everywhere. I don't know what it was, but there was something weird in the shadows of that room. Yuri has confessed that Henry's alibi
The
is
facts
broken.
and the truth
Anything to say,
aren't-
This is
Camillo?
nonsense.
You sniveling little servant, I am trying to achieve perfection. I created Perfect 25. This is how you pay me, and you make me sick. You turn on each other as soon as it aids
When
you.
love dies,
Did you create a
all that
child to kill the
remains
council?
are the
Don't dare
facts.
accuse me, freak. I have nothing to say to you. Alright, well, we're gonna get her in a little bit. Yippee. Dude, he has like fucking 3 indictments already, or whatever it's called. Convictions. Yes, let's please save. Yep. Transportation, indeed. Truth or fact? Wait, why is it truth or fact? Isn't it like both truth? If it's a fact, whatever. Oh, either the thing they say is the fact, or I present the truth. I got it. Who opened the third seal? The third seal is blood lock coded from the blah blah. Okay, we already know, like, because he literally said it. Some reached the holy seal and took a step away from innocence towards crime. Please bring us a meal of truth so we can gorge on justice. Lady of Dice, what is the third seal? Blood lock that is coded to council members. To get through it, either need council blood on your body or a sample to tick the lock. Yuri has already given us a confession. He says he looks Dionagas through the seal. Yuri already has a death sentence for his part of the second seal, and Dionagas is already dead. Do you believe there is more going on here? Did someone else go through the seal? Well, I know very much that there is more, and everybody is going to die. I testify that was Henry, was set up as a scapegoat. This is, will this change your truth? Who went through it? Heh. Well, I know who did, my friend. Oh, we already know this one. Well. Sounds knowledge Kafka. Okay, so he was working with a witness, basically, because they wanted the world to be, like, gone. I want to, like, indict a witness, but I don't have anything on him here. I only know that, like, Kafka's looking, yeah. I open the door. And he slipped up about the third seal, so he knows, like, it is him. Yes. Fuck him up.
Crime cannot hide.
I believe Sam went through the bloodlock. Why me? I don't have anything to do with this, do I?
Show me
Present your evidence.
truth.
I don't like
Doomdra's
this.
caught Sam snooping around in his clinic. He discovered that the sample of council blood has been taken. The blood that was Kafka memories. What? I wasn't snooping. I was there to collect my prescription. Doctor, can you be sure that the blood was taken when you found Sam was snooping? No, timestamps aren't recorded.
Show me your
Present your
truth.
evidence. Sam has a secret whiskey distillery in the death zone. I found a medical refrigerator unit there. Inside was a blood vial with a scratched off label. The only letter I can make out is K, presumably for Kafka.
Don't
Kafka's
test
memory
me.
logged into the blood log 2 days ago without the rest of the council. Why is that important? We need to know who went through it
Don't
last night.
test me.
I don't believe we do. I think the key to this case is what happened 2 days ago.
Show me your
Present
truth.
your evidence. Construct the truth. I can break the Daybreaker's alibi. Tell me about Lydia and Sam's alibi. Lydia told me she was at the Paradise Gates with Sam. They started the warm-up sequence and were waiting while the murder happened. Have you got anything that contradicts this? As it happens, an alibi from last night is irrelevant. The crime began a number of days ago. What do you mean?
That's it.
I found evidence which suggests that the Daybreaks were involved with the crime, but their involvement did not occur last night.
Crime
They
cannot
breached the holy seals to sow the seeds of crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. And evidence is present against all evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had a groundwork laid by the Daybreakers 2 days ago. What is this evidence? Trust me, Judge. When we get to it, it will cover it. The truth is a meal. All ingredients need to be present. I wouldn't do this for anybody else, but there is a reason that I called the investigation freak out of exile. The court trusts you.
Weird.
What the hell? This isn't right. Come on, LD. After all this time, how can you suspect us? we were waiting to leave paradise. This is a joke, LD. You've taken some facts and made a lie out of truth. You've twisted the world into a new image. You are wrong, LD. Do not question my decision when you are within the domain of justice. We have stopped at the highway service station of truth, Lydia, and Sam's alibi is broken. Present your evidence, construct the truth. I have nothing to present. A truth pulled from the depths of mystery set before us. I have considered the truth. Okay. Damn.
Yes.
I love that there's like, I present no truth. All right. Guilty. Grand scheme was supposed to work, wasn't it?
Is this a fact?
Got something to tell me,
or a
Sammy?
truth?
I'm loyal to one person, aren't I? My love. I'm not loyal to those that would conspire and fail, am I? Witness was playing something, wasn't he? He failed through, though, hasn't he? I was supposed to be innocent, wasn't I? Nonsense. I promised to help Witness with his conspiracy, so I can leave the next island, didn't I? You went through the 4th seal for Witness. If I'm going to die here today, I want to take down Witness with me, don't I? He messed up, didn't he? Why does he always say like that? The Daybreakers ride together, Sammy baby. I helped as well, LD. You should be quiet, Lydia, shouldn't you? Let me do this, won't you? I'll knock the skull off your neck if you tell me to be quiet again. We're the Daybreakers. We do everything together. I ain't living without you, Sammy. We helped Witness deliver a cargo to the council building. He breached the seals together. We breached the seals together and got into the penthouse. What was in the cargo? I don't know. Besides, you're the investigator freak. You figure it out. I just got it through the 1st and 2nd seals. And I added the 3rd and 4th, didn't I? Why does he speak like that now? He did never speak like that before. When was this? We delivered the cargo a few days ago, LD. Got it all set up. Yippee.
What?
It was 2 days ago, LD. I didn't know what the hell happened in that building last night, but we were in there 2 days ago. So, what we can kind of figure out is that there has basically been 2 big conspiracies, like, going on next to each other, but unaware of each other. And they both had the same goal. They both had the same goal of killing the council on the last day that the fucking island was on. Like, basically, whenever there's a sealed room and they just, like, get their killer in there and they kill everybody. So, one side is Witness LD, Witness the Daybreakers, as well as the fucking underground girl, the Crimson. And the other side is Yuri, Carmelia, and the Marshal. And it's kind of funny because, like, that's why kind of a few things don't make sense if you don't consider that there's another side that also did the same thing. Because it looked like they were all working together, but it didn't make sense because it was, like, always 2 people doing the same thing. And now it's like, yeah, it does make sense because they were, like, kind of working parallel to each other without knowing about them. We followed Witness' plan and opened all the seals. We took it straight through and hid it in the penthouse. Crime to end all crimes, set up 2 days ago. We didn't go through last night. If you got evidence of any of those clowns going through the seals last night, it stands. The conspiracy left dies. A stench of crime gives way to the perfume of truth. Lydia's confession is also a punishable crime. She is guilty to breaching the 1st and 2nd seal as well. We already have a confession of guilt from Curie. How do Sam and Lydia figure into this? Sam and Lydia confessed that they didn't go through last night. They entered the penthouse several days ago. Do you believe they were involved in the same plot? No, I believe there are 2 conspiracies. Yes. Very well. The truth is revealed.
The court finds Yuri and Deinonigate guilty.
Yippee! Jesus, so many, dude. Yes, let me please save my ass, sus. Yeah, amateurs. They didn't even fucking look who else might be down for a fucking insurrection. Who breached the 4th seal? The 4th seal requires godlike to get through. I need to find out who took the seal. I mean, I know. Multiple seal lies deep within the dense fog of abstruse mysteries with this island has to offer. A Lady of Dice, one of the 4th seal requires godliness to pass through. Godliness. How does the council pass
I
through
don't
it?
like this.
Montserrat owns a piece of crying grudge's flesh and his pendant. That would allow him to open the seal. This means that the council can only enter with Montserrat. Yuri has already given us a confession. He says he took Diana whatever through the seals. Yuri already has a death sentence for this part in the second seal, and Deroneget is already dead. Do you believe there is another going on here? Did something else go through the seal?
The facts
Oh, yes,
and
someone
the
else was in the
truth
seal.
are
You have a
not
confession
the
with the
same.
breach seals. Is that the whole truth, or is there another truth lurking here? I think that should be the only truth, because we only have 2 pieces of god flesh, I believe. That should be the
I
only
have
truth.
a bad
It's the only
feeling
truth.
about this.
I discovered a safe in Sam's bar containing the lump of strange flesh. This was god flesh, carved from crying grudge. Safe containing god flesh. What's going
When
on?
love dies,
Sammy has a
all
secure
that
safe in the
remains
store
are the facts.
storeroom on his bar. I cracked the code and found god flesh. I am harrowed by
Is
this revelation.
a fact?
Sam told
or a
me that the god
truth?
flesh he had in his safe was being stored by witness, who said it was for the good of the syndicate. Sam claims to not know what it was when he was given it. Well, he did still go
Got
through.
it.
I went to see Crying Grudge. He told me that the witness carved a lump of his flesh off. Yep, a god was defiled. What is this heresy?
Sure.
Crying Grudge has some stories to tell. His flesh was used to breach the 4th holy seal. Unthinkable. Sam got through the 4th holy seal, putting him outside the crime scene. The truth is
The
revealed.
court
Sam
finds
is guilty.
Sam
We already
guilty.
have a confession from Young. Sam's legally free into
Crime
this.
is
Sam legally
repulsive.
confessed that they didn't go through the last night. They entered the penthouse several days ago. Do you believe that they're involved
I
in the same
have
plot?
a
No, I believe.
bad
Okay, we
feeling
already had
about
that.
this.
You already confessed to taking dishonor to the serial. Truth is revealed.
The court
Yuri and
finds
Jonas
the
is guilty.
truth
The truth is known.
known.
Alright, Olga. Olga. So many fucking people. While you're here, yes, I would like to save my progression. Thank you very much. So I guess if we didn't get one correct, we could have gotten the other one correct. That would still like kind of figure us back into the same thing. The mystery of the dead killer demon. Demonic invasion occurs most islands, and the marshals hunt the demons down. What the hell is one doing inside the council penthouse? You have a case file about the killer demons at the penthouse. Truth is, play glow bizarre like an old tree glows gnarled. The killer demon. What killer
Got
demon?
it.
I found a dead killer demon inside the council's penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. A killer demon in the council penthouse. What was it doing there? I mean, it killed everybody. It has the blood of several council members in its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Monstret shot it during the murder. There was a Fukada bullet that came from Monstret's gun in the killer demon's head.
Love dies.
Anything to do
All
with the
that
cargo video?
remains
Like
are the
security
facts.
crate?
I have a bad
Yep,
feeling about
That's
this.
it. Really contained a killer demon. Looks
Is
like it.
this a fact?
That makes witness guilty.
Or a
Working in
truth?
the light of the gods makes thee guilty of nothing. I need to prove any no, you need to prove any accusations in court. He's right, Love Dies. There's dark deductions on the dead demons. The dark deductions of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. Jesus, that's a lot of D's. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. It's pretty easy. We have the fucking... Yeah. That was him. That wasn't him. Yep. Let's get that fucker out of here.
Crime cannot hide.
Righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer
The
demon.
gods are
Laughable.
displeased.
Laughable. I am a holy man, not a
I
sinner.
don't
I
like
found the
this.
killer demon along with a demonic containment crate in the penthouse. A demonic containment crate. It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons the demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy words. The restraints are killer demons. These restrained the killer demon and kept it contained. It was likely placed there ahead of time and as the means to kill the council.
Show me your
Present your evidence. The
Crime
Multi
is
Bunker. There's a secret
repulsive.
demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The locks on it is coded to witness's blood vial. It's kind of stupid,
end
like coded to
times
your
are
own
alone.
blood. Like that way, everybody will know that it's yours. This is an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted the
Don't
evidence.
test me.
That lab has the same crate as the one in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it. A heretical accusation. How could I have done that? There is a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone. Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man. Damn.
Show me your
Present your
truth.
evidence. Construct the truth.
Paradise feels
Kimberly confessed
wrong.
to me that witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker. Damn. Lies, lies, lies. This is a persecution of the
Show
holy.
me your truth.
Present your evidence.
Paradise.
Last night in
feels
the midnight, a
warm.
witness made a phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number of a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the
Don't
penthouse.
test me.
The receiver was designed to open the crate when they received the call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council. Yippee yippee. A ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are
The
abominations.
facts and the truth
Why not
are
explain
not the
how the
same.
phone number you dialed matches the receiver? I can't explain a lie fabricated by a sinner. Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data using witness' personal phone and the Comstar. He made the call and the receiver picked it up, unlocking the demonic containment crate. Lies!
me your
Present your
truth.
evidence. Constructed truth.
The facts and the
We
truth.
have the
not
testimony
the
of Lydia and
same.
Sam. People who face the death sentence and have nothing to lose. They can say whatever they want. There is no consequence when you stand over the principles of execution. He's right, investigator.
Show me
Present your
your
evidence.
truth.
What? What do you mean he's right? There's no jury here.
The court finds witness
Guilty.
to the
Yeah,
end.
get the fuck out of here, loser. Ha, fucking dumbass. You've overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now? Such is the burden of the matter. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for the holy purpose. You all have strayed from the path of the god, and the gods
Crime
weep.
is repulsive.
I hope they weep for you as well. What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hid in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. That sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council, but just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth. Yippee! Fucker. Alright, save again. Oh my god, there's so many things to fucking talk about. I think we should be at the end soon, right? Crime to end all crimes. Last night the council were murdered as they birthed the next island through meditation. Was it a power play or killing for kicks? Who did it and why? Who killed the council? The truth has aged like a fine whiskey. And does the whiskey on this island taste? Oh, pour us a glass of truth so that we may sip upon the vintage blend of justice. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck did they put into, like, this island as a fucking judge? Like, literally just that they just had a fucking poet and they were like, I don't fucking know what to do with this guy. Just put him in the justice, man. It's fine. Supposedly. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by the mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped the knife and for murder and their palm of guilt. You guys testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change your truth? Show us the ultimate truth. Alright. The one that planned it for the longest time is Camilla. Like, she has been the one planning this for the longer time, and then Witness also decided to, you know, get in on it and help out. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. What the fuck is she not in here? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. We're trying to see if it was the Dandigola or the Killer Demon. I mean, I wish I would like to do both of them, but I guess he finished it? The thing is, both of them got, like, shot, but I guess the Killer Demon got shot first, and then Diogenes, because Diogenes is not dead. Gunshot spray, blaze smear, and the scene does match any of the council members. The blood spreader is from a gunshot. The bullet in the wall is a Fugurant, matches Diogenes, but sense. This guy's got a core constable, perfect blade. I left the room. 3 couriers. The owners could kill the council. Yeah, I mean, he came back out, so he has to be the one that, like, finished it off.
Is this a fact? Or
Yes,
a
it's the
truth?
Paradise Killer.
Show me
Present your
your truth.
evidence, come to the truth. Before he killed himself, Diogenes told me he killed the council. That's pretty hefty evidence. He was given this mission by her mother, Camilla. She engineered a killer. His room was bare beside knife combat training equipment.
the leader.
These trials are over. This is a big lie. No, it isn't. Diogenes confessed
Show
everything.
me
Present
your
your evidence,
truth.
construct the truth.
Crime
On the
cannot
crime covered in the
hide.
council's blood and Diogenes' corpse. If he didn't kill the consul, the only way he could have gotten the knife is if someone had taken it from the penthouse and splashed blood on it before taking it to him. This is extremely
Show me
unlikely.
your truth.
Crime.
Elena's blood is on
cannot
the scene. He
hide.
was shot by Montserrat and left blood splatter in the penthouse. This proves that he got through the seals. Later, Montserrat shot him. Presumably in self-defense, Dionagas attacked as the council meditation finished. Montserrat was attacked, but as he fired his gun, wounding Dionagas. Montserrat was growing paranoid. One of the manifestations of this seems to be carrying a weapon. I believe Leo Montserrat was the most awake, while the others were still coming round from their meditation. Dionagas got him, but as he attacked, Montserrat shot. Dionagas fled after the bullet went through him.
Show me your
Present
truth.
evidence, constructed truth.
I
Holy seals.
don't
We don't know the
like
breach. The fairly
this.
certain he didn't just turn around and go home after making it to the entrance of the
Show
penthouse.
me your truth.
Alright. Okay, there's a killer. It should
The
have
court
revealed Dionagas
finds
guilty.
Deinonigate.
Deinoniginate. Wow, wow, wow. Well, he's already fucking dead, so, you know. I mean, there is more. Can I get a second round? Can I also tell the other guy? So, Genitals conspiracy snake around us. Starlight has a case filed that will help us chop back the genitals, expose the truth hidden within. Review evidence, investigator. Alright, uncover your truth. Okay, what do we do now? What? Preview the evidence and prepare to speak with judge. What does that mean? Oh, now wait. Camellia's conspiracy. Okay, I see. Okay. Reveal the conspiracy. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you relieve the truth from the
I have a
core
bad
of
feeling
crime?
about
And
this.
believe that Camellia initiated the conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Camellia is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of the punishment. Crimson told me that Camellia has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. Denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves the seat on the council?
Paradise feels
She knows the 25th
wrong.
island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it?
I have a
Witness
bad
testified that he
feeling
is
about
worried
this.
that Camellia has changed. Maybe she expects more rewards for her craft.
When love
Camellia
dies,
has a secret
all
child,
that remains
Dion,
are the
blah blah blah.
facts.
She kept them hidden in a trans-dimensional corridor that she built with her skills as an architect.
Got
Not the
it.
green on his face. Diana's father was Ice Kiwami. Kind of funny that both went like no, wait, never mind. That was the wrong one. The council blood from his father would allow Diana to breach the council. The blood lock on the third
Is
holy
this a
seal. Camillus
fact
presumably learned that
or a
Henry had
truth?
been fathered illegitimately by Eyes and had been kept a secret. That means she could get a secret child as well. Why?
Paradise feels wrong.
When I found the blah blah blah, he told me the mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife, sick with the blood of the council members. He completed his mission. The nigga would birth a new syndicate, dying for Camellia's sins.
Crime cannot
Camellia
hide.
took up the lump of flesh from the gods carrying grudge to get through the fourth seal. She fused it to body. Alright, we're getting closer. Very sad. He took down again through the seal.
Crime is repulsive.
Yuri confessed to being recruited by Camellia. Yep. We're just getting through
Is
everything
this a
now. Yuri's
fact
guilty of gooning through the second seal. Fucked up, man. You shouldn't do that.
When love
Yuri got the
dies,
key to the second seal from
all
Cage
that
X under
remains
orders from
are the
Camellia.
facts. I
Yippee!
don't like this.
I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demology.
Is this a fact?
If Henry became possessed by
or
a
a
demon, it
truth?
would indicate the end of the island and allow Camellia's plan to put
Don't
it to
test
play.
me.
Henry's possession called
The
for an
facts and the
exorcism.
truth
Camellia wanted
are
Henry to
not
kill
the
Gray's
same.
bloodlines to give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Camellia intervened and killed Grace herself. Fucked up, man. Fucked up. A demonically possessed citizen would be a perfect
facts
tool.
and the
Camellia
truth
recruited
are not the
Akiko into their
same.
plan.
When love dies,
Akiko aided her by
all that
purposefully leaving
remains
Henry
are
alone
the
with Grace.
facts.
Yep.
Crime is
Akiko
repulsive.
faked Henry's escape, putting the possible killer into play.
Crime cannot hide.
Akiko went to the blah blah blah. Alright.
Ah, the facts and the
Protected.
truth
Plan was
are not
achieved.
the
Transversal
same.
corridors. Yep.
Don't.
Her
I
alibi
don't
looks.
like this.
She knew Akiko would call at the right time and use the opportunity to slip out of Witness' apartment, get to Diona Gate, and deliver her killer to the council building. Do you have
Tell me
anything?
what you want.
You people would have nothing if it weren't
This
for
is
me.
nonsense.
All these islands that you drifted along on. All your tragic little lives. All given to you by me.
How dare you?
I facilitate the syndicate. I craft
This
your
is
homes.
nonsense.
I have never been rewarded for my work. Never been on the council. Always living off to the side. Not even perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserved. I don't expect the world. Just some kind of reward to show that what I did was worth it. Was this worth
Do
it?
your job.
It would have been. You shouldn't have been called down. I'd crafted a perfect
Paradise
lie.
feels wrong.
How do you know you'd be made a leader during the crisis?
Craft is its own reward.
That's the irony. I didn't. I didn't expect Justice and Kana to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the plan on the next island? When the chips are down, everyone of the syndicate is a coward and a psychopath. It's not how psycho... Is that how... Is that how psychopath is? Psychophant. Never mind. Sycophant. I'm stupid. I read this as psychopath. I think I'm just stupid. You all want your little bits of power and for your little lives to carry on trickling by.
Your pardon?
The next council would be sacred, scared. All seniority would be gone, and I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the
I beg
throne.
your pardon?
My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you.
Crime is repulsive.
Not stupid, just Dick Silic. Yeah, I'm Dick Silic. I'm sure I can't tweet. I'm Dick Silic. The Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of it.
Crime
The
cannot
plan failed, the
hide.
truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen who was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murder the Council. Just as immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth. A vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the Council. Your punishment is death. Wait, we only kill her? I want to kill the other ones as well. Can we kill the other ones as well? Please, 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 pretty please. Oh, let's go. The Onyx and Cloth conspiracy tears in the flesh of the island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of the conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Reveal the evidence, investigator. Let's go! Second one! Yes! Fuck yes. Does your gun even have enough bullets?
Crime
I
cannot
fucking
hide.
hope so, otherwise it would be really awkward. I believe that Witness initiated the conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devotee servant of the gods.
I have a bad
He believes
feeling
the syndicate
about
is straight
this.
from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of gods in
don't
us.
like
Montserrat was
this.
devolving into paranoia and was becoming a dictator. Dick. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands. Years ago as well. Camellia told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plan. Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten the grip of his syndicate members.
Paradise
Gawk.
feels wrong.
Witness has become obsessed with the idea of cleansing tide of a cleansing tide of demons, like the ancient Great Floods. He wants the syndicate to be forced to start again. Wow.
Paradise
The key to
feels
Witness's
wrong.
plan was planting a killer's demon inside the council penthouse. The demon wouldn't kill the council. Would kill the council and he'd get away with it. Seems kind of stupid. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start the attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within a dead zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Wow. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the dead zone. Witness used that to subvent the security of the dead zone and get in. That's crazy. Witness recruited Sam and Lydia in his conspiracy by promising them to leave the syndicate on the next island. 2 ex-assassins are perfect tools. That is true. Witness got the demon containment crate into the council building. By using Lydia, she rappelled down from the roof of the penthouse and took it in through the maintenance grate. Oh, so that was the open thing. Lydia went through the second seal of on Witness's behalf.
Is this
I
a
wonder if I
fact?
can like make
or
them
a
get
truth?
off easy. by this. Sam went through the third seal using the blood of Kafka memory several days before the crime.
Don't test me.
I kind of don't want them to die. They seem nice. For the fourth seal, Witness took Godflesh from Crying Grudge to bypass the barrier. But I think they will probably
The facts and
die.
the truth
Sam
are
and
not
Lydia
the
worked
same.
together to get the demonic crate through the seals and into the penthouse a few days before the murder. The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon, believing it wouldn't be traced back to you, was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else. Put the fear of the gods into the council to enact change. You used the killer demon as a message of angry gods to reshape the syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect and get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On the day of horrible truth, this is one of the worst. Why, Witness? I'm surrounded by sin and heresy. You are all focused on the island and your own little ambitions. What about your gods? What about our holy mission? Oh, but one of the pyramids sit empty and we have existed for millennia. How are we? We are an embarrassment to the gods. The syndicate needs rebuilding. And you would be the one to do it. The who is irrelevant. More important is the why and how. Re-establish the priority of the faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods. I must die a martyr. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords. I wasn't enough though. The sin of this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. Oh my god. Let's go. Paul of Justice has played host to the truth of the investigator. Were the truth as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice. Let's go! It's time to fucking kill everybody except Crimson. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is execute. Oh, I'm gonna fucking enjoy this. Wait, I don't even get to shoot it at myself. That's so fucked, dude. Architect Camellia. The verdict is execute. Fuck you. I hope there's gonna be a lot of blood in the room as well now. Crimson Acid. The verdict is release. Dr. Doomjazz. The verdict is release. Oh, I would release on him. The accused Henry Division. The verdict is release. The fairy woman Lydia Daybreak. The verdict is unfortunate. Unfortunate. No, I wanted her to live. No, unfortunate. So you did this game. So in this game you basically kill everybody. Unfortunately, no. Sam Daybreak. The verdict is execute. Well, at least we're gonna be together. Ba, 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 ba. How the fuck do I kill a guy that isn't dead? Witness to the end. The verdict is execute. At least he's going out with style. Yuri Knight. The verdict is fuck you. Yuri's back on the menu, baby. And this time we don't have any fucking ugly guys in it. Just women and women alone. Let's go. Alright, one last one. The Unforgiven one. The Unforgiven Spectre. One last kiss. The verdict is release. Oh, okay. Wait, could I have like incriminated her as well and like shot her? -3 wham, -3 men. Unfortunate. The hidden killer Dianagate. The verdict is execute. He's already dead, my man. The killer demon. Verdict is okay. We didn't need this. There. Wait, we fucking released the killer demon? That's so funny. What the fuck? You have proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime and the end of all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waiting for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get your convictions you wanted? You entered into the battle with the facts and truths and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from the hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, there's still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator Lady, I will leave you to execute justice at your discretion. Punish those that you deem guilty. Execute or exile are variable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interest of
Crime is
25. Thank you, Judge. It will be my honor to execute justice. When you are ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do so from the rear view of Mira in Lydia's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates and to Perfect 25. Use it as your discretion. Let's go! Can I now go and kill everybody? Those of you which have not been found guilty or destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before you move to 25. A marshal shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered. They will not be honored. Damn. Alright, we're in the bar now, I guess.
She completed the job.
Was there more to do?
The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved.
We are on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved.
Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed.
That's scary.
Is it?
I hope she knew what she was doing.
I'm sure she did. This is Lady Love Dies we're talking about.
Okay. That was odd. Alright, let me kill everybody. I want to kill everybody. How do I kill? How do I kill? Please, I want to kill. Paradise is indebted to you no matter what truth you made, you believed in Paradise. I hope that we will never have to work together again. I hope that crime can be eradicated and Paradise can be perfect. That is an unrealistic dream. Crime infects every society. You're right. The Syndicate's way of governing is flawed. It will always be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth, it will always need an investigator and a judge. When you have finished executing justice, please move to the next island. Okay, okay, shut up. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna go now. Because I don't see anything worth doing now. I'm good. I think I'm just gonna go. Alright. Wait.
Sorry.
No answer. I guess I'm going to have to walk everywhere now that Lydia has been executed. Well, that's just awkward, isn't it? That's just awkward. I don't think I could have gotten through that, like, without incriminating either Lydia or Sam. I think that was his name, the fucking skeleton guy. I think it was literally impossible to get to Witness without having them incriminate, because Witness would probably incriminate them as well. So, well, kill the judges. I don't think I can. I don't have a gun item. Like, I can't pull out a gun. Otherwise, that would have been funny. Inconvenient. Yeah, it's very inconvenient. It's fine though. It's fine. Alright, I don't want to talk to anybody. I just want to get off the island. I'm fucking done. Was a fun game, but I wanted to end. Jesus Christ. Been here so long, I forgot what home looks like. Oh, take me home, country roads, man. Take me fucking home to the place I belong. Just wants to get off, dude. That's all I've been wanting to do for like the last 3 weeks, man. That's all I want to do, man. I just want to get off, and I haven't been able to the last 3 weeks, so I'm down. Lydia gone, I guess I need to drive out of here. Is it time to go? Leave Paradise. Fuck that. Get out of here. Closing island sequence applications. Ready for sequence 25. Woof! Oh, you're coming too, are you? Woof, woof! Okay then, in the car. Perfect 25 awakes. A new island, a new council. The Syndicate has been changed forever. Facts and truth. Truth and facts. Paradise needs saving. Was it worth it? Was it
I'm
saved?
glad to be back.
I breathed life back into Paradise. Time for it. Perfect 25. I love that she has no, like... like, she has no regrets looking at fucking the skeleton guy or Lydia at all. Is like, yeah, whatever. I'm going to miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like an impending obliteration on a pocket of reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if the truths were right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. That's very nice of him. You know, at least he's being considerate. I only know humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyways, time to watch reality die. Yippee! Alright. Right. We're finally through. It was chill. I probably would have enjoyed this game a lot more if I wasn't if I wasn't streaming it. If I just had like a chill time, just running around. But it did feel quite difficult sometimes to get like interesting things going because like there isn't a lot of interesting things going. It's a lot of yapping. It's a lot of like walking back and forth. Music was really good. I really liked the music. Characters were also nice. The story in itself, fucking good. I like it. But goddamn, dude, so much backtracking. I just wish they had like actual fast travel that you can just access whenever. Because Jesus Christ, the walking was so annoying. Game seemed too long for what it was. Yeah, I agree. Like, if you had more, like, opportunities to backtrack easier, I would have probably missed a lot, but I also would have not been as annoyed at it. You know? Or maybe just, like, make the space smaller. Like, the space of the island a little bit smaller. Because, like, a lot of the buildings, while still nice, you know, what is it called? What? Still nice background stuff. It doesn't really do anything. I actually think that was fine. A 2000s game would have been like that. Wouldn't have been like that. Oh, okay, interesting. What do you think would have been different if this game was made in 2000? Like, I mean, obviously the graphic would be a lot more, you know, polygon style. Also a cool song. I like that they did a song just for, you know, actually fitting to the game with lyrics and shit. I like that. Man, but I'm pretty happy I played this. This was chill. I remember 2000 was before social media and even YouTube. Oh, okay, fair. Maybe, yeah. No, I get it. That's true. It would have been a lot more like Alien style. That's cute. Thank you for playing. Yippee! Isn't that nice? Ooh, we get a post-credit scene in the bar. Alright, is it gonna be something interesting for once? Because I don't know why these were here. Ha 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 ha. So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events.
The strangest paradise yet.
Is this paradise safe?
Of course it isn't. This is the syndicate we're talking about.
Will we need her again?
We always will. She's the only one who can save paradise.
Okay, that's a little bit overdue. Come on. The love cannot be defeated. Oh, okay. That was an odd outro, but all right, let's fucking go. That was pretty chill. I enjoyed this for what it was worth. Oh, all right. Well. Or I should say, the story and design are based on. Yeah, it's like. The vibe is like, you know, the vibe in itself. I'd hire Phlyo to investigate my murder. Hey, thanks. I would probably not figure out who killed you, but I would do my best. And I would probably suspect that the butler was it. The butler killed you. In a retro 2000s way, not made in 2000s way. Oh yeah, yeah. It does have the vibe of like, you know, having a lot of looking back at the time and stuff. Oh. All right, boys. All right, boys. We have two options now. I can either end, or we can sit down and try to watch the walkies video that was suggested to me. I attempted to walk across London without using a single road. We could try to watch that one. That's about 50 minutes, 43 minutes. Probably a lot longer if I talk. I don't really want to go longer than an hour. And I'm not sure. I'm down to try it, and if I'm bored of it, I can just stop whenever. So that's pretty chill, I guess. Like if I don't think I'm getting out of it what Maru and Sly assumed me to get out of it, I'll just stop. I'll watch. Okay. Let's watch that then. Give me a second. I'm gonna uninstall Paradise Killer real fast. Just so I don't forget about that. Alright, let me manage, uninstall. Yes. And put that out of play and put it into played. Alright. One more game done. I like to see that. I do like to slowly get down the fucking endless the endless fucking pile of shame that I have accumulated over the years that I just want to get through now. Jesus. The category thing too. Yeah. I'm gonna do it in a second. I'm just gonna put the Paradise Killer into finished games as well, because I have a list of like what games I finished, and I'm kind of like set on keeping that updated just for myself. Let's see. Paradise Killer done. All right, Poggies. Let's put that in here. Put that in here. Ba ba ba. Da, 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 no. And let me remove this one from here. We're currently playing Outer Wilds and also Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. Da, 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 da. Yeah, everybody take a second, get yourself something to drink or something chill, a little snacky, and then we'll be right back to the actual. You know what? I'm just gonna give me just a second. I'm gonna try to relax my jaw a little bit because holy fuck, my jaw hurts so much. It's a little bit better now, but when I was like talking a lot and when I was reading everything, it fucking hurt like a lot. So I'm gonna try to give it like, I don't know, like 3 to 5 minutes of probably just like 3 minutes of like calming down so I can, talk again without pain and shit. So, give me just a second. I'm gonna go over to Beerbeck screen. So don't be worried. I will be right back. Also, okay, I'm gonna do the workout before we do any of that, just so you know that I'm doing it. So give me just a second. Ugh. All right, put away the controller. All right. So, okay, let's start with the pull-ups. Then we stretch after, and then I hydrate. Let me just fucking put some tea in my bottle real fast. It's only a rest. It's only like a remaining rest of it. So I'm gonna put on my tea kettle in a second. But for now, I'm just gonna do the pull-ups, and then I will stretch, and then I will be right back, and I'll be right back. So let me do the pull-ups. All right. Right. Let's see. Oh, this is so fucking late for pull-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Pull-ups done. Pull-ups donezo. Now let me do the stretchies next. Alright. Alright, let's go. Left over. Right over. Bend down. Oh yeah, I can feel my fucking vertebrae snap. Okay, not snap, but like crack and stretch. All right. Okay. All right. Let me change category. Let me change category real fast. Gonna go back to just chatting. And we're gonna go finished paradise. Finished paradise. Now watching London Ockies. Alright, let me save that. And I will go to BRB and get myself some new tea. And then I will be right back after. So see you in a second. Alright. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. We can now proceed on the walkies, I think. So let me just set that one up. Let me just make sure that we are on the correct tab. And then we can go right into walkies. So I guess we're just gonna chill a little bit and watch some walkies. Alright, let's see. This looks good. Alright, perfect. So, we're gonna watch, I attempted to walk across Greater London without using a single road. Let's see. Okay, so I would assume just by going from this, from like seeing this, so only the actual road is not crossable. So basically it has to go around it or like through over like walks that he can go over with, like, but he's not allowed to just actually touch any of the roads. So if there's like a traffic light, he's not allowed to pass that because that would make him cross the road. So that's gonna be interesting to see because, you know, a lot of the spaces are probably just connected with like that are just like mostly just islands of like, you know, houses with streets in between. Like that's how I would assume that a city is built. So we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Also, why the fuck does my stuff not connect? For some reason it was disconnected for a second. Should be fine. Should be fine. I did not see any disconnection, so alright. Let me stop the music here. And let's see what this video is all about. So get comfy. Get yourself a little snacky if you want to. And let's see how he's gonna do this. Disclaimer, many of the feats carried out in this video are dangerous and were carried out by a professional. What? Is he gonna do fucking, like, parkour and, like, house jumping shit? What? No laws were broken in the making of this video. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. It's a very odd disclaimer to put at the start of a video.
Oh, I nearly fell there. Hello.
What does bro do? Bro's actually doing fucking parkour. What the fuck? Okay, that's not what I expected.
To London to the other without walking down a single road. Surely not. All right. You're probably thinking it's far too built up.
Tell me if everything's loud enough or if I need to.
But even so, surely there are.
Dude, what the fuck? I'm looking at this and I'm just like, wow, why do these houses look so fucking weird? But I guess that's like the fucking just the London style of like very, very like thin houses like next to each other, and it's just like all the same but like kind of different colors. That's all. It's Britain. I've been to London before, but I just didn't remember this at all.
Just too many private.
Jesus Christ. Okay, holy, what the fuck? That looks so shit. Why the fuck is this house just like fucking broken down?
Factories, railway tracks, spiky fences, and
spiky fences.
To even consider such a thing unless you were stark raving mad. Let me introduce myself. I'm Tom Davis, aka GeoWizard. You may know me from my crazy straight line missions through the remote countryside, but I love a good urban adventure too. I'm fascinated by
that shit is so cool though. I love I fucking love lost places like that where it's just like everything's falling apart and you just like see so many like traces of past people going through there and just like either making camp or like maybe, you know, just having it as a hangout spot or something. It's so cool. I love the top, like the theme of nature overgrowing humanity again. Like that's the sort of like post-apocalyptic style that I fucking love.
Apart from the weeds and the odd used condom,
Jesus.
This morbid fascination with urban decay, combined with a burning lust for backyard adventure, prompted me and my brother Ben to attempt a no-roads crossing of our home city, Birmingham, back in 2023.
Birmingham.
And after a great deal of climbing, sneaking, sprinting, wading,
did he fucking run away from the police?
And traipsing through shit.
What the fuck?
To our surprise, we succeeded. It
Did he
was
go?
brutal,
Where did
and
he?
we got a
Oh
bit
my god,
lucky
that
at
does not
times, but I
sound
knew
look safe.
then that I'd concocted a really great form of adventure. There was something about carving a completely new route through a city that's.
I mean,
bustling
it
with
looks
people
really interesting and
cars,
smart
but
and
barely
funny,
being
but like also at the
noticed,
same
that
time, like
felt incredibly
you
exciting,
fucking.
and kind of trippy, like you're in a dream.
It's
I
basically
wanted to
going into the back
experience
rooms
that
in
feeling
some
again, and
regards,
with the
right?
second city done, there was only really one natural place
Birmingham.
I could progress to. But was a London route really feasible? For a while I wasn't sure, but after weeks of on and off Google Earth detective work, my other speciality, and a whole lot of tweaking and rerouting, I'd managed to come up with a route that I believed, just like last time,
Dude,
was
how
just
long
about
did he sit
doable,
there?
albeit about 3 times longer.
In
As
50
you can see,
kilometers.
it's not dead center and passes
Can you
through the
even
more
do that?
eastern
Like, okay,
areas of
how
Mile End
much can you
and
walk in a
Maryville.
day? How much can you like walk in a day? Like realistically, because I think, God, like, I think we walked in like in Tokyo, we walked about like 40k steps was the most we did, which I would just assume is like, you know, not one meter per step, but like about like maybe a quarter. So we're only kind of no, not a quarter, like 3/4 of a meter. So we were technically only like 3/4 to 40 kilometers. So not even that. And we walked like for about 6 hours at least a day, sometimes more. Like either you're completely fucking dead after you do this route, or like do you I guess you just have to start really early and just like walk and hope that you're there at the end of the day, or else like you need to like give up again.
And Greenwich rather than going through Westminster or the city. It takes
Westminster.
advantage of a lot of green space in the north and another semi-underground river in the south. Both
Were they
of
just, like,
which
going
massively
underground river?
help
What the
to
fuck?
make it realistically possible. However, along with the usual public footpaths, squares and shopping centres, dotted along the route were a whole host of nerve-wracking obstacles.
Oh,
Man-made
they're just going through
structures
fucking
like
private shit.
schools, construction sites, apartment complexes and
Huh.
sports pitches, but also greener settings like fenced parks and communal gardens, allotments, overgrown
I thought
wasteland.
I thought he said there were no laws broken while he was doing this. Did he not like trespass property?
Rat-infested waters and the odd
I
dog.
think he very much trespassed.
What would truly separate London from Birmingham, however, apart from the absence of Ben, who was unfortunately away travelling this time,
Yo,
was
Japan!
the heightened sense of crime and security that permeates the whole city. Fences would be
Jesus,
that
yeah.
little bit taller and spikier than in Birmingham, and I
Bro's
would
gonna
look
get
that
caught at
little
some
bit
point, isn't he?
dodgier climbing them. Combine that with the sheer length of the route.
That must be
and
so
I was
weird.
in
Like,
for a
imagine you look
seriously
outside and there's just like a
exhausting day.
random
I
guy
was
walking
fitter
over your
than
fucking
ever, though,
fence,
and
just
with a
like
little
in
help
and
from
out,
my
nothing.
ever-reliable Uncle Ed,
Oh Jesus!
who was going to support me and join me for some of the latter stages.
Tunnel of death.
I believe that a success was just about on the
Jesus.
cards. Before we find out if I was
Dude,
right,
that's so
though,
scary,
let's clear
though.
up a few rules. I'm not allowed to walk down any roads or canals, but I am of course allowed to cross them. Diagonal crossings are inevitable, but there
Oh,
are
okay,
strict
okay,
limits.
never mind.
If all crossings are less than 25 meters wide, they are within the platinum zone, and so is the
Okay,
mission.
so
If
okay,
crossing
so he basically disproved his own theory that he can't do it without, you know, crossing a road. Illegal if you aren't caught. True. If there's no evidence, they can never
measures
convict you.
between 25 and 50 meters wide, it's in the gold zone, and so is the mission. Anything more than that I would personally consider a fail, but my usual silver and bronze categories would still be applied just for the record. Kayaking down the River
Okay.
Thames doesn't count, we'll leave that to Ed Pratt. No illegal trespassing allowed, which means no railway tracks and no refusing to leave a premises when asked.
That's
And
good.
finally, an unwritten rule I wanted to impose on this mission: no back gardens.
Yeah,
It's
that's
one
way
thing
too
to
many
climb
back gardens.
through an empty school or construction site on Easter Sunday.
Like that,
but I
yeah,
draw
that's
the
fucking
line at
weird. You go
someone's
into fucking
private
somebody's
space.
backyard.
And on that heartwarming
Also dogs,
note,
yeah.
Let's begin my stupidest, most action-packed mission to date.
I'm scared, dude. North
Okay.
Enfield.
Welcome back, everyone.
Fucking
2 years
6
ago
a.m.
now, you
God.
saw me
I would
and Ben,
not wanna
with the
be
help
up on
of
that
Uncle Ed,
time.
successfully shut up.
Why the fuck are they already shooting?
6 in the morning. Well, hopefully the police will be preoccupied with them.
What the
today rather
fuck?
than me.
Huh?
Here's the M25.
Bro, just.
Gonna be a lot of this sort of fence today, but I think we're all good. Yeah. On the border of Greater London.
There's like just random gunshots just immediately. That's always a great start.
Step, I noticed a pretty glaring flaw in the plan. This is a road, isn't it? Lee
Lamo.
Road, yeah. Shit. Can I start there? Thankfully, the border was a bit closer to the motorway than I thought, and there seemed to be a decent, albeit slightly disheartening, workaround.
Early
need to
bird
climb
catches
into
the
that.
worm. Early bird almost
This
gets
is the
fucking
start
shot.
point then, anyway, in the shadow of the M25. I was gonna say the first sort of 8 to 10 miles of this, the first third of it really, is quite tame compared to last time. Right, climb it then. My original route did start in these reservoirs, which are very private and fenced off, and I was gonna have to mission through them for about 6 miles, but
Jesus.
I made a sort of last minute decision not to do that. I think I genuinely would have been caught in there. There'll be vans in there and workers even today. So I rerouted it to follow for the first few miles this, which is the River Lee navigation. It is canalised, but it's technically not a canal. But now,
all
we
right.
do start things off with a bang. How
Yeah, I'm
predictable.
nodding. I'm nodding.
Can I get through that?
Well, I
I
don't think
reckon
you can
so.
get
Is
through that
anyone in
hole.
there,
That's a
first of all?
little bit
No.
too small.
Someone has cut that,
Oh,
so I think I can fit through
well,
that.
never mind then. Never mind then.
Maybe not. Oh, is it open? Okay, it's this
Okay,
end
that's
I'm worried
great.
about.
It's like,
Mission has
all right,
begun
well,
anyway.
damn.
As we
He almost
stroll
had to
up
do
the
something. He just
M25.
opens the fucking door.
Have to get the gloves out, I think. This variety of fence,
Well,
a
that-
common sight throughout the UK.
Oh god,
could
I would be
easily put you in
so
hospital
fucking.
if you're not extremely careful. And after some time
Yeah,
away
I would
from
be
them,
so
I
fucking
was
scared
a bit
to
wobbly.
hurt myself.
There we go.
Just like
Blip
immediately.
Managed expertly. Let's crack on, because already I'm behind schedule. I don't know if I'm going to do this in one day.
Yeah, I said
Close on
that's what I
that.
thought.
It
Hey
was then
Mimi,
back into
hello, how you
Rami
doing?
Marsh
Currently
and
watching a
back
guy
around
walk
onto the
through
River
fucking
Lee,
London
where I was
without
hoping
taking the
tarmac
road,
had
so he's gonna
ended.
go
Path or road?
just
Path.
just
cooking
through everything that is illegal,
As mentioned,
basically.
The first 7 miles of the mission, which I'm
How you
going to try
doing?
and condense right
Hope your
down
day
to
was
size
nice.
for you, we're going to be pretty uneventful, but it was a great chance to eat up some free distance.
That boat
Peaceful
does not
bobbing
look like it's.
houseboats personified
That boat
to
looks like
eat
it's
up
fucking
some
almost
free
like. That boat does look like it's not seeing the best days. Like it's almost fucking going on ground.
distance.
No
Peaceful
boats.
bobbing
No boat.
houseboats
He's walking
personified the
through the
calm
entirety
before
of
the
London
storm.
without
Before
using
too
a
long,
like
the
without
welcome
trying to use a
view of
road
what
for
I'd
more than 50
avoided
meters.
appeared to my left. So that there is one of the reservoirs I was talking about. Just very fortified and guarded.
Bike. No,
really.
just walking.
And there's the
Just
security lot.
walking.
Would have had
Just
no
just
chance
look in.
there.
Just
Okay,
keep
I've had a nice
looking,
little
and
run
you'll
slash walk
see
down
what the
River Lee
challenge of this is gonna be.
navigation. There's some real sort of
Dude, these boats are
squatters living
fucking
going on
dead.
around
What the
here.
fuck? Why are they so like?
It's absolutely mad over there.
Why is
A
it?
real sort
Why do you
of
change the camera to this?
escape from New York.
I cannot see
Apocalyptic
anything.
Homeless base. Can't see anyone over there.
This looks like a
There's been
found.
some
This
pretty
honestly looks
grim
like a
places
the fucking
filled with
intro to a
litter.
found footage film, like the horror film.
Piano.
Wait, that's cool. Oh, you should not. Oh, that's gonna cut your fucking finger, man. Wait, that's cool. What the fuck?
Needs tuning. But equally,
Needs tuning, yeah. Reverse probably poison. Yeah, everything in London is gonna fucking kill you, probably.
And yeah, I've just got to crack on. I'm about halfway through this stretch, but I'm keen to fast forward for you, so I'll see you.
New strings if the strings come
around
loose.
Hackney
Well, the
Marshes.
thing is, aren't like okay. Aren't
Right,
they
this
like
is actually
usually
where I've got the
using?
option to leave the River Lee now.
Aren't they usually saying like, you know, you can use a piano wire to like cut a head off and
So that's
shit?
what
Like
I'm
in
gonna do.
I
Nice
mean
change
maybe
of
that's just
scenery.
for crime novels and shit, where it's just like,
Signs
oh
of
yeah,
my
they
plotting
put a
may not
put
have
a
been as thorough as I
fucking
thought
piano
it was.
wire across the road, and then
Myself onto another road.
somebody drove with a motorcycle
Luckily,
and fucking
there
cut
was
off their
another
head
path within it
or
that led
something. I don't know.
over
Like
this
I always
river
thought they were like kind of
back
sharp.
onto the Lee.
You'd still need force? Oh, okay. I guess they are just like really like strong. That's what the point of it is. Oh, it's
And
Ducky!
where after 7 miles and 2 hours,
A
it was
ducky.
finally
A
time for me
ducky
to go
makura.
off piste.
A quacky makura. This
This
video will be great if there's ducks in water, where there was ducks out of the water, which is pretty great if you ask me.
There's lots of nosy Londoners about. I'm just
The
gonna
nosy
go right
Londoners.
through. Looks like we can go in here, all right?
Great
that's
velocity,
fine.
yeah.
I'm just a resident who's been on a run,
Alright, yep.
having a break.
Now he's getting
And
into
then
the
I'm gonna-
private properties where he's like,
for
oh,
no
I just gotta
apparent
act
reason
like, you know,
whatsoever,
I'm just getting through here. Oh, just
Climb
don't
over
worry
there,
about
but
it.
we have water. We do have water. Oh,
Oh, don't fucking destroy
here
the...
we go.
Oh my god.
Okie doke.
It looks
We've
like
got
it
water,
looks
got
like a
some
fucking video
cables,
game where you're just
but we
like
do have
running
fallen
away from
trees,
people.
which I might just be
But does he
able to
sleep?
use.
He's supposed to
Things are
walk
gonna
through this
hot
in
up now.
one day without like
Or cool down,
staying
one of the
anywhere.
two. And this is rat central. I need to be really careful today with like basically Weil's disease.
Oh.
Can't be touching anything and then touching my.
Oh, what the
face.
fuck?
It's just a
Weil's
big nut.
disease, also known as leptospirosis, is a rare but potentially fatal illness that can cause death in some cases. The majority of cases are self-limited and in resolve within a week. In England and Wales, there are typically 50 to 60 reported casual cases annually with 1 to 2 deaths. The disease can be contracted through contact with water and soil contaminated by animal urine. Well, that's not good, is it? That doesn't seem good.
Oh no.
Especially when he's going through the fucking
Swanky
sewers.
Apartments to my right and just
Jesus.
a bit of a cesspit to my left.
Does he drink a lot of energy drink?
That's
I don't
gonna
know,
be
maybe
the
he's just
story of the day, I
maybe he's
think.
just very powerful.
Right.
He seems to be walking a lot.
is
Oh,
defo
that's okay.
doable.
That's fucking that's a
Just
nice spot.
nothing.
Like he even got a fucking
Grab onto
natural
this,
thing to go over there, if it
Let's give it a
doesn't
go
fall
then.
down.
Hopefully it's not slippery.
Seems good,
No, I
seems
think we're all
good.
good. There we go.
Dude, this is the kind of thing that I dreamed
Balance.
about back in the fucking
Looking
days as a
okay.
child. Nowadays, I would be like, Jesus, no, that's way too fucking scary. Fuck.
In there anyway. Beyond the water somewhere was a small
Rat.
park that was
Rat.
hopefully going to lead me over a main road and into a string of bigger parks and nature
String
reserves.
of
But
bigger
right now,
parks.
a patch of stingy nettles that would seriously make
Oh.
me question my choice of
Oh.
clothing for the day.
Oh no.
Ah, shit, they're going right through these running joggers.
Oh
Who'd have
no.
thought it? Ah.
Oh,
don't think they'd be
oh
this tall
no,
yet.
my
This is the thing
man.
today, I need to run large
Oh
sections.
god. Just
So the
okay.
running joggers-
Fucking imagine you start into the fucking day and you just like walk through the fucking nettles and you're just gonna have that fucking awful like painful itchiness on your legs the entire fucking rest of the day. God no. When you're a child, you're fearless. Yeah, you don't have the rationale to think about what your actions might actually have, what dangers your actions have. So you're like a lot more careless, I would say. Not fearless, but careless.
Were the first choice.
Very
but they're
clueless, yes.
useless against brambles and stinging
Oh
nettles.
god.
Shit me. This is ridiculous.
But those are luckily just
Tom.
annoying. I mean, yes, but oh god, that's gonna
They're
be
all probably
fucking. I
watching
would
me up
hate.
there going, what is that twat doing? He's not even dressed for whatever he's doing. To be honest, I'd be happy just not to
That's a shoe.
find a foot in here. Or a body, 'cause
Just a
these
dead
are
guy.
Places in London that no one sets foot in. If anyone's finding a dead body today in London, it's me.
Yeah.
I actually thought I'd found one then. But when I finally did look up from the
Monka.
grim goodies on the ground, a lovely wooden fence came into view.
Finally, okay.
That wasn't too bad.
Back on the track.
That was pretty bad. The next section, though, which was
Why is
supposed
he-
to be
okay,
a
he's
little
running so he
walk
can
in the
get there
park, would
before the
slow
end
me
of the day, I
down more
guess.
than I could have imagined. Oh, that's private property. Shit.
Well,
Oh well. Over we go. Lots of people around. But over we go.
damn, bro. It's just.
This is
I mean,
where
as long as he's
people could
running, he might
come and
not be
shout at
caught,
me.
right?
But this seems like it should be public. I don't know why it's private. But the privacy of this path was the least of my worries, because what I'd hastily
Oh,
presumed
no.
to be a bridge based on the shape of these paths
Oh, it's water.
wasn't one.
Oh,
What is this?
oh, that's unfortunate.
No, this is awful, guys.
Oh, is
I'm
he
gonna
gonna?
go through
Oh
this
my
river.
god, is he gonna use the fucking bridge to
You're
fucking?
kidding me.
How have I not planned this?
Damn,
What am
dude,
I
this is
playing at?
barely fucking an
I don't
hour
understand
in,
what
and
I
he
was going
already
for
has a
there.
fucking problem because he
Have I
fucking
really
planned
plotted
wrongly.
this that badly? I can't get over that. That looks well deep.
Seriously concerned about
Oh.
the viability of my route, but
Well.
also conscious that I could be asked to leave at any moment, I looked for a reasonably shallow spot in the river,
Oh, he's going through, isn't he?
Man,
but there wasn't one.
Oh,
do
okay.
you know what?
No
I
water.
don't need to do this. I don't need to do it.
Dude,
Getting
it's.
soaking
I think
wet
it's
and
so
then
amusing that
climbing
he's like
spiky
so desperate.
fences
He's like, oh
wasn't
god, oh
really a
fuck,
good
oh
game
shit, I can do
plan.
this. Oh
So
no.
I tracked
Ah,
back
shit.
to try a better idea.
Right, I need to get over this and cross the bridge diagonally, which will be less than 25 meters.
Oh god, this is so scary. Oh, just slip and your fucking balls are gone.
Not dodgy at all. And there. That's less than 25 meters.
Width of
That's just
crossing,
crossing the
30.
road.
Ooh.
But my
Ooh.
problems were far from solved.
There's just water down there. Listen, that's quite the drop. You don't want to do
Oh,
that if you
what?
can help it.
What is this now? I can't tell what that is. Something wetlands. Jesus,
Wetlands? Wetlands isn't
man. Why
good,
there
is it?
such a
Like you
tall
can.
fence? That is really worrying. Oh my god. I don't want there to be
Huh.
like a dangerous animal in there or something.
Cha.
Let's get the phone out. And this is the stuff that's going to slow me down today.
Yeah.
Opens at 9:30 a.m. Morning. I don't know why I'm saying hello to people. I'm in London. I've got to go in. I think I'm gonna climb over here and jump.
Okay, that was,
jump
that
down
was a
there.
good one. Yeah, why the fuck
That's
be
quite
nice to
high,
people? It's
actually.
fucking London. Ew.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that.
So, in plain view of several joggers,
Damn.
I clambered over these big old wrought iron railings.
It's a
Bruh.
question of can I sort of sit on that and jump down? I don't know.
Not only were there branches up here, but there were branches down there
Yeah, that's
too,
gonna
as well as
be
logs,
potentially
all of
fucking
which
break your
combined
leg
to
if
make
you
a bit
fall
of a
falling
recipe
wrong.
for a sprained ankle.
Just a bit of
why
red
does it
swap.
seem
Yeah.
just too hard.
Bro just didn't.
I'm in a
Bro
really
didn't
dodgy
even see
position
him.
The only other option seemed like a no-go too.
It's so
That's
funny.
just too big to climb.
Just imagine you're walking there. There's just a guy like standing there awkwardly on the other side of the bridge, and he's just like,
So, it was time to commit.
I've just got to throw
Bro
my
did
bag down
not
there.
even see him.
That's fine. I've got an excuse now at least. I've dropped my bag.
And then,
Aha, what are these guys doing? Are they opening up? He's opening up.
it was actually nice to know that it was open, but I couldn't use the gates, so I had to commit to a tricky
Jesus, dude,
climb
that's
down.
so scary.
Okay, here we go. I'm trying something. I'm on a tiny little ledge there. Now what? There's nothing to grab. now.
Bruh.
There's nothing
Like he's
to grab.
making so
With water and
unnecessarily
logs directly
dangerous
below me,
shit.
I needed to shimmy round slightly and spring off onto the
Yeah,
sticks.
just like turn
But
around
even
then
with
jump
my
off.
wiry frame, I just couldn't get round.
Oh, I nearly fell there. Hello. Just not doable. I'm knackering myself out here, man. Absolutely knackering.
Dude, at that point, just
So
jump
there
and
was
see if
only
you
one
fucking break your
option
leg or not.
remaining, and there was no coming back from this one.
It's pretty damn high as well.
Bro, your fucking thing is on the other side. You're not gonna get any of that back.
Hiya. Don't mind me.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm just doing an adventure.
I'm just doing an adventure.
Oh, God. So my plan was to climb over this now.
Well, good fucking luck. I don't
I
think.
don't even know if I can do
I
that.
don't think
to
he
be
can get
honest.
up there, man.
Hi everyone, sorry to interrupt the video there. This
Sponsor?
is not an advert, but it is a heartfelt appeal. I will probably make a loss on this video and this series. YouTube will probably...
Right.
In the last year alone, I've explored abandoned railway tunnels and factories.
He's
with
like
Ben
homeless
Cook,
and a crazy guy.
attempted to
Yeah.
sneak into a major UK theme park.
Like,
teamed
look at
up with
this
Welsh
shit.
Greg for
They're
our
just, like,
annual Christmas
fucking-
mission, and embarked on countless other weird and wonderful adventures.
Bro.
I don't think some of you realise just how much adventure.
Yep. Alright, you got this, King.
Okay.
Okay. Oh god, this is so flimsy. I would be scared to
so
like
tall.
put my weight on that.
But
I would be scared to like
That drop
break
was
it
just
off
too-
accidentally.
ankle break territory, E. This is a bit dodgy.
Bruh, I'm dude, I can feel my balls hurting just going over this. Awesome guy. Hello.
Okay.
What do we know? What do you know?
Okay.
Well, that's pretty safe.
On the sticks. We're in,
Oh.
and there's cars in here, but
Oh.
I'm not meant to be in here.
Well,
So I need to keep my voice down
yeah, and maybe also not be as.
and sneak
Fucking-
through. This should be fun.
Oh God.
Oh, there's someone already. I'm hoping he's going to open the main gate for pedestrians. Yeah, I think he is.
He's just fucking
Yeah, I
sneaking.
think
He's
I'm
just
good.
like fucking solid
I could
snaking his
finally
ass through
walk
the.
freely,
This reminds me of old
although in
days
doing
when
so,
there was
I
a big
may
hole
have
in
confused the
swing.
caretaker. That is ridiculous.
And wait,
Here.
wait, there was a
Where the
big hole in
bloody hell did
swing
you
there,
come
and
from,
hope we don't fall in the hole.
that
What
took
did
a
you
long
guys
time,
do?
that
Did you
did.
guys like
I was gonna
swing
get my
above the
skates on and
fucking,
start running,
I don't know, like
knacking
hole of
myself out
death?
even more.
Jesus, at least now he's in the fucking reservoirs.
Making good ground,
You know, and it's technically
Skyscrapers,
legal.
Canary Wharf reappear in the background.
Yes, okay, that's
And
kind
the
of
next
scary.
site
What the
now
fuck?
really is
Play
Victoria Park,
Roblox.
where I'm gonna meet
What do
Ed
you
for the
mean?
first time today. He's gonna resupply me and take some stuff off me that I didn't need. Was
Jesus.
aiming for a 9:30 meet there.
I love that
But
this
it's
guy
gonna be
just
at least
makes
10.
it so like difficult
that
for himself
prediction
just
would
for the
prove
fuck of it.
optimistic
I mean, I
because
respect it,
between
but
me
god
and
damn, bro,
Victoria
you can have
Park
it so
was a
easy.
Hackney housing estate, a cluster of potentially private plots of land,
Love
a
that.
dodgy dual carriageway, and more apartments.
Love
but for
that.
the time being, I could relax as I snaked my way through the vast.
I mean, he just
flat,
likes walking and shit, so
industry-tinged
I get
Lee
it.
Valley Regional Park.
I get it.
Happy Easter. And into some.
Why is he
pretty
so nice to
legendary
people? It's
playing
London,
fields.
Jesus.
Okay, here we are, Hackney Marshes. So not only is this
That's
gotta
a
be the
that's a
most
fucking
iconic
nice piece of.
arena of grassroots football in the
Yeah,
country.
fuck yes. That
if not
looks
the
great.
world.
Just
bit
look at
bold.
look at the fucking
Look at how many goalposts you can
ginormous
see. There's
ass fucking.
36 pitches or
Holy.
something.
Why?
Huge playing field. But it's also a bit
Why?
of a milestone for the mission as well. It's a third of the way through. It marks the end of the apparently easy section,
Oh.
which worryingly
Well,
was slower
that's
than
scary.
I
If that
thought.
was the
And
easy
marked
section,
the beginning of a bit more
huh?
of an urban affair now. Alleyways,
Scared.
and bushes and fences, and I don't know. That's the problem. It's such
I
a
wonder
long
when he's
day and
gonna
so
when
many
he's gonna
different
like
sections and obstacles that I
when
can't
he's gonna
really
encounter the
remember
Rat
what's
King,
next.
and then he's gonna like have to
Nonetheless,
fight
it
him
was
to
time
like
to
get
leave
through the
playing
sewers.
fields and
That's
get
gonna be
urban.
interesting.
Okay, it's over the river. That's right.
I hope he survives though, because that would be kind of weird. What? Why the fuck are
Let's
there
see
so
that
many boats?
park.
What the fuck?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I've never seen a fucking river with so many boats on it.
Sort of got to do this. I'm not quite sure
Why?
why, but I have.
Why? He just wants to do it, I guess.
Oh, okay, you're a big boy. And it's into this little park.
Daubney
That
Fields.
was all fine, but now it's another
Why did he do that?
private sort of gardens that runs between these flats for quite some time, actually. Should be fine.
I'm still like fucking
This particular
flabbergasted
street
by
is
the
quite
fucking
empty.
stupidity
Yeah,
of
it
this.
does look like a lot of fences there.
Let's look chill, just like
But,
go over
yeah,
this.
Let's hop to it. A lot of people could be looking out the window as well. Speed is my friend. Here we go.
Speed through, and maybe you won't get asked. Whee!
Morning, mate. Okay,
Why is he saying good morning? Just walk through,
It's
dude. Just
easy.
ignore them. I mean, I guess by being nice, you kind of like,
But my semi-ironic waves at the residents would quickly backfire.
Oh dear, that is not good. Hello, boy. Hello. Hey. Go on, boy. I'm looking to come through here. Is that all right? Okay. I'll wait for it to go if that's all right. Cheers, mate.
that's nice.
Oh,
It
thank
didn't
God for that.
didn't backfire.
That was an
You even got to go
unexpected
through.
phone
Like
to
he
have
said
to
hello to the guy, and he was
contend
like,
with.
"Yeah, you can go through, man. It's all
And
good."
We're back.
Big
in
dog, but he has a big
civilization.
heart. He also has big bite,
This
so
isn't
I
quite
wouldn't
Victoria
I
Park,
wouldn't want to have to stand in
next
front
one
of that
over.
dude. I love big dogs because they're
The crows
beautiful,
here
but I'm
were a
also
bit
very
rough,
fucking
but
scared
if
of
one
big
them
dogs.
did decide to fly over to Victoria Park, it would be a diddy 250-meter flight. For once, I would not be partaking in such an activity, and in fact, the iggledy-piggledy route that I'd painstakingly plotted for myself was going to cause me more than enough issues.
What the
First,
fuck?
The lovely footpath took me over a couple of dual carriageways. Then it
Okay,
was a
that's
sort
chill.
of diagonal maneuver to and from some flats to avoid walking
Bro is
down
just
this
trying
main
to like
road,
desperately
and then it
not
was up
break his own
here
rules by
where
like
things
playing
began to
around
get
the fucking
messy.
rules.
These stairs aren't
Toilet.
quite what I've got on my GPS, but I'll go with them.
And they heavier, not from anyone. Not the Irish areas,
No,
but the
no,
dog
no,
didn't
no,
seem
I can't do
aggressive.
that.
I mean, yeah, but I
Shit.
like, if any dog barks at me, I'm
Wanna
gonna
go
be
up
fucking
there?
scared
Yeah.
as fuck. Like, I can't. What the fuck is bro doing?
Ow! No one comes down here, not even trumps.
What is bro doing?
My brambles, absolutely shredded. I can see a fox. What the hell?
What?
He's looking right at me. This is ridiculous. The wildlife. That'll be a mangy fox as well.
Wait, it's
It
an
was too
actual
brambly
fucking
up here
fox? What the
anyway,
fuck?
So I entered
Wait,
at the
Fox
wait,
as well.
wait. Usually not well if they're out in the daytime.
See a fox. What
Where
the
is
hell?
it? I don't see it.
He's looking right at me. This is ridiculous. The wildlife. That'll be a mangy fox as well.
It was
I don't
killers.
see it.
Wildlife. That'll be a mangy
It's supposed to be
fox
like
as well.
through
It was
here.
too brambly
Oh,
up
I
here
guess.
anyway. So I
Foxes
entered
are in
at
the cities. I
bottom
mean,
of
yeah,
the bank, perplexing
I've
more
heard that
locals
foxes
as
are
I
like
went.
in
Uh,
Britain and London
This
quite a bit,
thin
and they like
strip
fucking
of
scream
forgotten
bloody
land
murder.
ran between these two rows of
Wasn't on the Zoom.
residential buildings.
I
It was a
didn't
bit
really see it in the Zoom
overgrown
either,
and
so
probably home to dozens
I
of
saw the
foxes.
head, I guess, but
That's not great.
that's a
But
bone.
all I was really worried about was whether it actually led anywhere.
That's a fucking
Sandwiched
bone,
between
man.
Those back gardens, you can call them that.
The houses look
and these
great.
back
Like
gardens
those
here.
houses specifically look pretty
The
cool.
fox was in that back garden, but he could be anywhere. And I don't even know if I can
It
get
was
through
only
it,
the head
'cause
and
it
the
looks
ears.
like there's a garden
Okay, I see.
coming up. That's the thing, this mission, it's very hard to know exactly what's in these
Like
places.
I guess that is like
and
the
if it
scariest
is
thing, that you have
blocked
so
off,
many
it's
like
mission over.
It was slow
potentially
moving as I
like
balanced on logs
disease-ridden
perched
like
above
animals
numerous
in the
brambly
city,
foxholes, but soon it was
and
time
like
to learn my
a
fate.
bunch of possibilities
what
of like
is
getting
this?
into dirty stuff that like kind of
This
might
is someone's back garden, isn't it?
infect you.
Ooh, I don't
That's
know.
not good.
Don't think it is, you know. Yeah, this is just a random little
What the fuck?
patch of land.
That's like the garden
What's
in
over
between that
there?
nobody owns.
Oh shit, that is someone's garden.
Unfortunate, man.
Is, I think, technically.
With straight ahead
Ah.
seemingly ruled out, I turned to the apartment complex on my left.
This is our only option.
Dude, this is
But that
okay.
was
He's
no
gonna
good
jump
either.
down and then
No,
walk up
that's
there.
someone's courtyard, isn't it? I can't go down there. I don't think I can do
Oh
this.
yeah.
But then, just as the third and final option of abandoning the mission loomed larger than ever, I noticed a fourth.
Ah, what's that there? Might be a little way.
Pause cat.
Just
There's
over
the
here.
stairway between. Dude, that would have been. Oh, what
Yeah.
the fuck? That's so. What? That's so
so
funny. That wait. That's funny as fuck. You're technically not in the garden of the people.
However, this tantalizing ledge wasn't the ticket to freedom I was hoping for.
That's someone's garden. There's a cat down there.
Cat.
And then where am I?
I
think
mean,
that's
you know, a
someone else's
cat being
garden.
there doesn't mean that it's somebody's garden technically. But that does look
Can't
like
do that.
somebody's garden. Okay, that's
That's
not.
someone's garden.
A quick look on maps seemed to show that I was almost home and dry,
Oh.
tempting me to go for it. But by the time I'd looked up, there was another spanner in the works.
There's a person over there. What are they doing? Oh, they're gardening.
Oh
Could
well,
just
that's
run through and say I
unfortunate.
got
At
lost.
at that point, you can't
Don't
really
make
go through
decisions.
anymore.
Time is really ticking on now. So many hard decisions on this thing so far.
But as reluctant as I was initially, it just didn't seem worth ending the mission over. I had nothing to lose, and with no signs of life in the flat, I
Oh.
took my chance.
Oh god, dude, that like at that point he is trespassing, isn't he? At that point he is trespassing, yeah. Come on, jump, 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 just jump, just jump, just jump, just jump. and hope that he's fucking booking it. Just fucking booking it. Oh my god, Jesus. Yeah, that is private property.
Yeah. But
At least
not
this one you can
someone's
jump fast because it's just a
garden.
normal fence and not like
Just
the
shared.
fucking weird ass.
Okay, I'm glad I did that, but
Well, that was fucking scary.
There's a curveball
Jesus,
at
I'm
every
fucking
given
clenching my
opportunity, isn't
butthole here. Jesus.
and I'm
Kind of
very
which
late.
area is this garden? Like
That wasn't
everything
even the
is
thing
just
I was worried about
backyard.
either. That's this dual carriageway over here.
It's like almost
So let's see
public.
what
I mean,
that's
the
saying.
part where the first
Oh,
part
yeah,
where
I
he
think
jumped
this
in
is
the
doable.
backyard, that was not
Still,
public,
gotta
but
cross
that
a
is
very
like
busy
half
road here, I
public
think.
to the flats.
Here goes. This is where the police could really have a problem.
Yeah, because like in between. Yeah, he's like, what the fuck? That's an
And how big's that
actual.
drop the other side?
Oh yeah, that is an actual fucking highway now.
Massive. Can't go too diagonal. I think I'll have to drop here, and then I've got to go through that.
The fucking
This looks
stupid ass
incredibly
rules
dodgy,
he does
but
to himself. Like, yeah, I've got just
screw it.
gonna break my ankle because I couldn't go like 2 more meters down. All right, buddy. Okay, now he didn't cross diagonally. He just like fucking crossed
Not ideal.
straight.
Didn't think there was a wall here, but there is, obviously.
Bro, like, dude, at this point, it's just, you know,
Oh, I've done it.
chasing the thrill of like
And here we are, Victoria Park.
halfway, just
Hallelujah.
halfway trespassing on somebody's fucking property. He's like,
I was over
are they
an
gonna
hour
catch me?
late and
Are they not gonna
slightly
catch me?
concerned for the viability
And
of
everyone
this
is
mission,
driving on the
but
wrong side of the
thrilled
road.
to
Yeah,
have
that's kind of
survived
fucked
its
up as well.
first
Like,
chapter.
are they not
And
getting in
waiting to
trouble if
greet
everybody's
me
like,
in the
oh,
middle of the
fucking driving the
park
wrong
was the
side?
ever dependable Uncle Ed.
Well done.
Oh, look,
Yeah, yeah.
you guys stay away from those streets too.
Well,
Yeah,
It's sort of good news and bad news,
yeah,
really.
it's kind of
Good
scary,
news is
man.
I got through some pretty mad stuff. The bad news is like there is a lot of mad stuff. I honestly I don't know if it's possible at this point, because I'm getting into situations where I'm in like quite private little areas, and I
Yeah.
don't want to do that. You know, I don't want it to be that, but you know that might be the worst bit.
I
for
love
all
I
know.
love
Yeah,
his
yeah.
fucking
That
accent.
comment
It's
would
so
prove to
fucking
be
cute.
quite wide of the mark, but for now I could enjoy the continental luxuries of a ham and cheese baguette and pain au chocolat whilst
Baguette.
mulling over the next phase of the plan with Ed. For the most part, that involved travelling south down Mile End
That one should
Park
just be like
towards
parks. That
Limehouse
should
and
be
the
chill.
Thames,
Then
but
the
two
part, yeah.
canals and a
There's a
railway
rubbish proof
track
fence on the other
promised to
side,
make
double
life
crossing.
difficult.
A bit of nostalgic
Oh.
fun for you now in a couple of canal crossings. Let's hope it goes better than last time. Don't suppose you
That
can
was
take
very
us
loud.
across here, can you?
I think I'm cursed when it comes to canals.
Wait, are they
this time
actually
we're
gonna
not using
use a
kayak,
fucking
we're using
little
something a lot
boat to
more
get
flimsy.
across? Oh my god, dude, that's so
But it
stupid.
means we've been able to carry it around.
Like,
with
this
us.
is not even
So, yeah,
halfway through,
just
is
like
it?
that, we're leaving the
I mean, we're more
beautiful
than halfway through the video, so I guess
Victoria
we're just gonna
Park
get
on
like
this lovely
some
day,
scary parts
and
and
we're gonna
then
hit
get
the
smooth sailing
Hertford
for the rest of it.
Canal and totally embarrass ourselves in front of hundreds of Londoners.
I hope I don't see any of my students.
I'll see you down by the canal. Ed's got a very simple job of just going down the road, but I've got more of this.
I mean, these look like you can go through, but it also looks like there's like kind of garden area and shit. What the fuck is this though? Like, this looks like, this does not look like a normal fucking building. This looks like a fucking, I don't even know. Like, why is there shit on top? Is it like a multiple story building or something? Goes down under. I don't think he can go under here. Oh, I guess he goes up and then. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Stuff, more unknowns.
Spiky fence.
Ugh,
How did he?
bad example for
Look at
children.
it.
Left, right, and centre. Might as well just go straight through here
Bruh.
and then over this wall, maybe.
This looks
Yeah.
like a fucking prison. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Wait, that's so cool. Wait. Are those
Over
fucking?
this wall, maybe.
Those are bike fucking. What is it fucking called? Shelves? No, not closets. I guess fucking bike closets. That's kind of cool. I like that. You just have like a closet. You just put it there. You can put a bike upright in there. It's not really saving space, but at least you know that your bike's most likely not gonna get stolen that easily. A locker. Yeah, thank you. A locker. Bike locker. That's kind of chill.
Oh no.
Looks shit, but... And also you can't really have a lot of bikes there, but it is nice, I guess.
Tree, shall I?
It's a lot of fucking trash.
Oh, my wrist.
Don't fucking break.
Actually,
Oh
that's
my
quite
god, I'm
tricky
so
'cause that
scared,
jump-
bro. I don't want him to fucking break his balls.
Oh, that caught on my glove.
Might not have needed the inflatable after all then. What a bit we're going across.
So I can move sort of diagonally, yeah, 25. This might be into the gold zone, but yeah, cross here basically. While I pumped up the dinghy,
Oh
Ed
my
went to
fucking
scout
god,
out
they're
the
actually
other
gonna take
side
the
of
boat over.
canal,
That's so stupid.
specifically the heavily fortified car park that I was
What?
reluctantly going to have to climb over.
Oh.
By sheer luck, however, he encountered a canal and river trust worker pottering about at the exact spot I wanted to exit at.
What
and
the
despite
hell?
the fact he was getting ready to leave, he agreed to keep the gate open for me and let me pass through it.
That's kind of nice.
Shall I go?
Okay, now don't fall into the fucking infested waters, man.
That's alright, I imagine.
Don't fucking fall into the fucking rat-infested waters, please, for the love of God.
Okay, what?
Bro's actually gonna fucking die.
No, we can't go on a road, so I've literally got to come across here.
And then you're going to go out the gate.
If that's alright. Yeah. Amazing.
That's so nice of him, though.
You're going to push me? Okay, not too hard.
Not too hard. I don't think he's gonna. Okay, he's.
I've gotta use my
Oh, you.
I can cross a road, but I can't walk down a road. And obviously, this would have classed as walking down a road. And I
Dude,
can't
this
walk
guy,
down the
this guy's
canal
just
either.
sitting there. He's
Sorry, I
like,
should have
what a
mentioned that.
fucking stupid dumbass. Like, what is he doing?
Exactly. I've got
that rope before you sail off again.
okay.
Well, rope goes in stream.
String, yeah. There you go.
This is what happens when you work a weekend. You just get all on.
Yeah.
At least this
Once
guy's
the
kind of
man
happy about
understood
like
what
having
the
met,
hell it
you know,
was we
this
were
funny
trying to
stuff.
do, he took quite an interest.
So you're going all the way across London without going down a road.
Yeah.
You've cancelled it all out.
Yeah, I've plotted it to high heaven.
Yeah.
Well, this is an absolute result.
Fucking lucky, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
About to go up to Acton, so.
And this is the fence I would have had to have climbed. Yeah, yeah.
They're fucking telling everybody else as well. That's so funny.
Over this.
Your timing is good. That's what it boils down to.
Yeah.
Easter.
I meant
This guy's fucking
yeah.
chiseled though. Look at him. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, thanks again, man.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Have a good Easter.
Thank you.
Cheers. And then I'm out these gates and into a park.
That was all a bit of a whirlwind, wasn't it?
That was mad.
That was fucking
Right,
lucky.
So I've got to now go into there. Next up was a double canal crossing just half a mile south. Via
they're gonna
Mile
have
End
to
Park.
fucking-
Ed again.
I'm still
taking
waiting
the
for the
proper
rats,
entry
dude. Like, I
and
haven't
me
seen a
hopping
single
the
rat.
fence.
Where the fuck are the
Inside
London
the
rats
park,
that are
we
like
were almost
as big as a
thwarted
fucking
again.
dog?
Oh, Ed. A pub.
I'm waiting.
That's
Oh, the
tempting,
poor
isn't it?
fucker in the
But
back has to
thankfully it was
carry the
closed,
boat the
so
entire
it
time.
was
That's so
over to the
funny.
slightly
He's like just sitting. He's
treacherous
like, God
crossing
damn it, I have
number
to fucking
2.
carry it again.
Come along, Edward.
He's just fucking carrying it.
Exactly. But this is the
What a poor
dedication
guy,
to the
man.
canal rule. I don't know how over.
I hope he gets paid for this.
We might pop the boat. Yeah. It wasn't
Uh.
ideal, this path ending abruptly for some reason.
Wait, why
Oh
the
boy.
fuck does it end here?
Meaning I couldn't cast off quite as far south as planned. But Ed found a solid, albeit seedy alternative, well
Ugh.
within the gold zone, along with a makeshift paddle. That could work. What shall I use that? Which way round?
Dude, I'm so anxious every single time he goes in the fucking water. I'm so fucking anxious because like I'm thinking about what could fucking happen there. Like just
Oh shit, just
I mean,
say
you know,
this way,
the water isn't
mind.
going that
You're
fast,
right,
so it's
you're
not
right.
like you're gonna like go under in the current.
Thank you.
But like
On Ed's journey
the
back
fucking
round to meet me, he spotted an upgrade.
Oh look, there's a paddle.
actual
But my
paddle.
box lid was working just fine.
You're gonna sit down, have a rest.
Yeah, like the water's going pretty chill, but like my god, like if you fall into the water, that shit is fucking poisonous probably.
Not a drop on there.
Elegant.
Unbelievable. It's not even that dirty. You can
Also, that boat's gonna be probably
Go on,
dying in a
I'm
bit.
just
Like
gonna
that's
crack
not
on
gonna
there.
that's not gonna survive for long.
Okay. The dinghy's work was done,
and for now,
Fuck
so
does a
was
dinghy's
Ed's as
work?
he made his way to faraway Lewisham, where in a couple of hours he'd hoped to join me in the River Ravensbourne. Meanwhile, my route was taking me into
that's
the
gonna be
larger
pretty chill
portion
now,
of
isn't it?
Mile End Park, which offered more tantalising views
Just a
of
lot of
Canary
parks, just a
Wharf,
lot of
and whose
chill
southern
areas
tip
that you could just
promised to
walk
bring
through
me
without
to
problem.
within a kilometre of the Thames. Blocking the path, though, was a leisure centre whose football pitches I was very much hoping would be open.
Yeah, that's not. That's a little bit too high, isn't it?
Because that is a tall fence.
Yeah, you're not gonna get over that.
I'm
There's,
buzzing.
what the fuck? There's so
Fancy
many.
a kick, to be fair.
To my great relief,
Damn.
I was past the pitches.
That's pretty
under the
cool, like to
railway
have
and
these kind of
alongside
like
Mile End
areas to
Skate
just like
Park,
play
where I
ball in
challenged
without
a
having
local to
to
land a grind
you know
trick.
care about.
Never land anything, but yeah.
Now's the time.
Get a good bail or something.
Yeah, good bail, yeah, that'll do.
Ooh, wicked!
He's done it.
Yeah.
Hey!
He's done his first
There you
one. Let's
Million
go.
People see that. He thinks I'm joking.
But things were about to ramp up for me too, because that
Always
1
be those are
kilometre to the
climbable.
river I
Doesn't
talked about
don't
happened
ask.
to be
No,
the most
I
urban
respect it,
and
man. You know,
therefore
if you need to
challenging
ball, you need to
stretch of the
ball.
mission. It
Oh,
was
it's a good
going to
night to
feel
me,
more
me,
like
sleep
a
well.
level in a video game than
Appreciate
anything
you
I'd
hopping
ever
in.
done. And even the
Hope you had a
little
chill
park that
time.
it began with felt distinctly
well.
uninviting.
I think I've got to do that one. It's the children. I don't want to set a bad example for the children.
Yeah, bro. Come on,
What can
man.
you do?
Bro's like, man, I really don't want to be a bad example for children, but I really need to do this YouTube video, so I guess I have to. It's like,
There's no
alright,
one in
buddy.
here. I'm pretty
alright, fucking
confident.
buddy, dude.
Just
You
gotta
could, you
wait for
just,
this
you know,
woman to go
there's
now.
rules, but you can also be like, you know, just for
Oh,
the children,
There's no perfect
I'm
time,
taking
is
it
there?
up for one. It's a gardening center, isn't
There
it?
we go. No harm, no foul. And we're into here. What is this? I don't know. Okay, it's another park. Can I get
Children's
down?
park.
No.
Oh god, that's way
That
too
is
big of a drop.
So high. I've got to say,
I want to be a
I'm
bad
enjoying this
example, but
bit.
as a YouTuber, you can't help it. Yeah, I mean, as a YouTuber, you have to be a bad
All
example,
sense of
otherwise you're not gonna get
embarrassment
content.
Out
Like,
of this
that's the worst kind of
unused
person you can be, a
bit of
fucking
land
YouTuber. Oh, you can even
into
just
here.
easily walk through there. That's
But
nice.
there might be more nonsense. That
Nonsense.
is a sick den.
Yo, Pog, that's an
someone's
insane
house.
fucking cool hiding space.
Kind of need to come through here. I'll just climb. I don't know. I'm trying to cross London without walking down a road.
Oh, okay.
So, as you can imagine, it's
The people are so confused.
yeah, yeah. Just think that one over, love. Right. I just can't remember what's coming up,
So stupid,
but it can't
dude.
be good, can it? It just can't be good.
Alright, come on.
Maybe it will be
You
good.
gotta
I
have
don't
like
know,
a
that's the
one
thing.
last really
Sometimes
difficult
the
thing to
things you
do. Like he's
think
been
will
having
be
it
bad.
so easy.
Often aren't.
He's been having it so
On
easy.
this occasion, however, that was not the case, because coming up after these two small parks was the obstacle I dreaded most coming into this mission.
Alright.
Oh no, it's the school. It's the school. Shit.
I mean, he's just gonna fucking run through the school. If it's the weekend, it's gonna be chill.
This is literally the bit I've been dreading.
Why?
I've got to climb this.
That's it for part one, I'm afraid. It's been fun so far, hasn't it?
Alright,
But
okay, I
things are
see, I
about to
see.
get a-
I was wondering, like, how the fuck is he already through everything, but it's only part one? Okay, that makes sense. I don't think I'm gonna watch second part. I mean, at least not today. Like, fuck that. But that was chill. That was chill. I still don't know how I'm like feeling about React content because I don't think I'm putting a lot of input into this one. So I think I'm gonna stick to short videos and games for now. Yeah. I think I'm gonna leave the reacting to Maru because he does that quite well. He seems to know how to pull the react buttons a bit better than me. So yeah. That was chill. I like that. That was pretty vibin'. Let me see if it is worth rating anybody. I think we should be chill to just end here, but let me just check if Ozzy is online for some reason. Are you saying he's a React Andy? He's literally a React Andy. He's reacting to everything, man. What do you mean? Bro has an opinion for everything. Like, he cannot contain it within himself. He is the React machine, my man. You could show him a piece of paint drying, he would make content out of it somehow. I'm fully you know, I have full I have full faith in that. So yeah, he's a React Andy. Yeah. And now that he's not around to defend himself, yeah. Anyways, I don't think there's anybody I could rate either way, so I'm just gonna say to my goodbyes and end it here. So thank you so much for hopping in. I hope you enjoyed both the ending to the Paradise Killer, which was basically just a huge trial that we fucking aced without any problems, as well as this little walk through London react part, I guess. So yeah, thank you so much for hopping in. I do appreciate it a lot. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and or evening. And I'm gonna see you guys back on Thursday. I think Thursday is supposed to be another Outer Wilds day. So let's hope that it doesn't fucking kill my drivers again. I still don't know how the fuck that worked the last time. I don't know how it actually managed to kill both my mic and my controller drivers just by like crashing into things. So I'm probably gonna not go there again. I'm gonna try something else, but we'll see how that one's gonna work. And on Friday we're gonna do some more horror and go back to Poppy Playtime. I've been enjoying the game so far, not as much as the third chapter, but it's still a pretty chill chapter. So we're gonna see how that one's gonna turn out. But that's gonna be all for me. So have a good one, sleep well, and I'm also gonna knock myself the fuck out for now. So until next time, goodbye. Bye. Pogs in the chat.